saw it. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No stop press for you.
Oh my god.
That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good after fucking Monday to yourselves. We're back live, ready to hop in and play some more video games. We are not playing some Borderlands today. I know, shock. I've played a lot of Borderlands over the last 2 weeks. I have played one other game outside of Borderlands, with that being said, but that was like during a little bonus late night stream. So for our normal streams, I haven't played anything outside Borderlands, except for that one late night stream where I played Skate for a few hours, but that doesn't even really count in there. So we are getting into a stage now where in Borderlands, we basically, you know, we've done all this stuff. We've grinded the bosses. We're looking to grind. We're trying to min-max and get perfect rolls on specific things. There's some side missions we still have to do, but mainly we're just grinding some bosses right now. And I feel like we need to take a little break from grinding some bosses because I will just keep going until I get exactly what I want. And well, the things I want, they're very specific and very low chances of getting them. So I could be there for a very long time. So we have a few updates going live and a few new games going live very soon, so I need to get a little bit of variety in there before we become a full-time Pokemon streamer, because Pokemon is on the 16th. So we have a few things. Tomorrow we get the Minecraft update where they officially add in the iron golems, the iron armor, the iron weapons, and a couple other things. Nice update, nothing insanely huge, a nice little update. We'll get around to that whenever. That's not really a big deal if I'm being honest in there, especially for what we're currently doing in Minecraft. It's a nice addition that I will absolutely take advantage of, but not enough for anything major as of right now. We have the grounded first update that they're going to be launching in there, which is going to, I think it expands the, I was going to say backyard. It's not a backyard. You are in a park now. It's going to expand the park, to my knowledge. It's going to add in more missions. It's going to add in more weapons and armor. It's going to add in a new boss, the actual first real boss of the game. There's a few mini bosses in Grounded as of right now in the open beta that they have going on, but this is going to be the first actual boss in the game, which is going to be the giant tarantula, and it is giant from the previews they've shown us. So that's looking pretty, and there's stuff you have to do. There's like a quest line you got to do just to even be able to summon the fucking thing in. It's not just go to an area and he's there. Like, you got to do some shit. So we got that Grounded update we got to check out. That goes live tomorrow. I'm not live tomorrow. I don't stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I have been streaming the last few Tuesdays and Wednesdays, but normal stream schedule back again. So yeah, I will not be live tomorrow for that. So we have that going live. So we got the Minecraft update going live tomorrow. That's cool, but not a big deal for me. We got the Grounded update. That's big. I'm very excited to check that out. And then on the 2nd, the 3rd, I think on Thursday, we get, maybe it's Friday, but I'm pretty sure it's Thursday, we get Ghost of Yotai, which is the predecessor to Ghost of Tsushima. There's already some early reviews coming out of it. And unfortunately, it's looking fucking sick. It's getting like 83% meta scores for a follow-up to an already amazing first-party IP. Usually doesn't happen. Yes, Sucker Punch. Yes, please. It is straight up a follow-up from Ghost of Tsushima. It is looking so... I think there's like 100 years in the difference in the game. It is looking phenomenal. There's some... Oh, man. It literally looks like Ghost of Tsushima, but just polished that little bit more. I've seen a few things with the foliage. It's looking really, really nice. I've done 3 full playthroughs of Ghost of Tsushima, and it is not a short game. 3 full playthroughs. I played it once when it came out in the PS4, because that's how old Ghost of Tsushima is. We then played it when it came out in the PS5, because it got the PS5 Enhanced Edition, so I played at 4K 30 frames per second or 1080p 60 frames per second, which is funny. That's performance mode anyway. But it did have the option of that ray tracing and stuff there, so it was nice to get that additional performance out of it and the extra little bit of fidelity too. And then they released it on PC, where we could run it actually at the most highest settings. So we played on PS4 1080p 30 FPS. We played it on PS5 in performance mode 1080p, kind of ray tracing 60 FPS, and then we played it on PC 4K 120 FPS, ray tracing, everything. Oh man, the game is phenomenal. So we are now finally getting Ghost of Yotai, which, as I said, goes live on Thursday, so I'm very excited. That is going to be exclusive to PlayStation for probably like 6, 8, 9 months, and then it will eventually come out on PC. PlayStation's getting quicker and quicker and actually cranking these things out on the PC side of stuff. But we will, of course, be doing our first playthrough on the PS5, which is good because I haven't turned my PS5 on since... What was the last game I've played on the PlayStation? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No way it was God of War. No, the PlayStation has to have released another game since God of War, right? Shit. Was God of War the last PlayStation first-party game we've played? I can't think of any other PlayStation games we played since God of War. Was the last Spider-Man game after God of War Ragnarok? Was that afterwards? Am I getting my time frames mixed up here? I thought we had the follow-up Spider-Man game, and then we had God of War Ragnarok. Am I getting those the wrong way around? God, that was so long ago as well. That was so long ago. So long, I can't even fully fucking remember, which is crazy, man. God, PlayStation, give us more games. They are on Thursday. God, I've genuinely played... I've owned this PS5 since launch day, and I have only played about 5 to 6 games on it. How crazy is that? Bro, the PlayStation... Have you guys actually seen the charts of PlayStation exclusive games throughout the year? Like PS1 exclusive games, 130 something. PS2 exclusive games, 200 and something. PS3 exclusive games, 80 something. PS4 exclusive games, 40 something. PS5 exclusive games, 12. Those numbers are not accurate. I don't remember the exact quote off my head, but in that ballpark, it's like, what the... Where are the games, Sony? Where are the fucking games? Game companies don't need to be as exclusive as they used to have to be before. You know, a lot of these games, when they were making their games, they had to go to Sony, and Sony basically fronted the games for them, which was really nice. So that's how all their exclusive happened. And, you know, they kind of held the market at that stage. Now you got handheld gaming, you got mobile gaming, you got PCs, Xboxes, PlayStations, Switches, like, you got VR. There is so many platforms for gaming now. Being exclusive to one single platform, unless you've got like some first party exclusive with this company, there's no need anymore. So that's why you don't see these as many, like, you know, Sony at one stage had, like, as I said, like 200 exclusives for like the PS2, I think it was, where PS5 has been like 12 maximum, like maybe less actually, but they just don't need to. They just don't need to with all the competition that's out there right now. They can just happily rock their games on multiple systems and know it's going to be pretty damn good. But still, I've owned this PS5 since launch, and I've played like genuinely like 5, maybe 6 games on it, which is nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. But we got to play one more game on it tomorrow, so I hope it turns on. I genuinely haven't turned this PlayStation on since either the last God of War game, God of War Ragnarok, or the last Spider-Man game, whichever one was the last one that got released. I genuinely don't remember. Both of them came out so long ago. But that was the last time my PS5 has been turned on, to my knowledge. I may have accidentally turned it on when pairing my controller to my PC once, but like that was the last time I played on it. That's nuts. That's so long ago. It's actually crazy. But we get Ghost of Yotai. I'm not sure how to exactly pronounce it. We should probably give that a look. We get the brand new Ghost of game. It's the follow-up from Ghost of Tsushima. I believe there's 100 years in the difference of where you're meant to be in the world. And the early reviews are already coming out, and it's getting some good meta scores up in the high 80s, like 84s, 87s. So it's looking pretty damn fucking good, which makes me excited because I loved Ghost of Tsushima. It was really good. It's a game I didn't really think that Sucker Punch could really improve on, but from some stuff I've seen, it's looking like they've taken Ghost of Tsushima and just made it a little bit better, which honestly, even if they just matched Ghost of Yotai to Ghost of Tsushima, that would be a feat in itself. Just getting to that level and being able to recreate that would already be a tremendous accolade for them. But it looks like they might have pushed the boundaries a little bit, man. I just seen a few clips and I've seen a few highlights, a few very tailor-picked bits of content, should I say. And there's a few things in it that I'm like, damn, there is some additional attention to detail. And the game already had a lot of attention to detail, but I was like, damn, you can tell they've paintbrush shit, man. Like fucking fine details. Very impressive. Super excited to play that. That goes live on Thursday. Expect to see Ghost of Yotai pretty much for the next week on the stream. We're going to just basically do a full playthrough of it. That's kind of what I do in these brand new first-party RPGs and stuff go live, or these single-player games go live, not just RPGs. But whenever these single-player games go live, I usually like to just sit down, and that's the only game I'm playing, so we're completely uninterrupted, we're fully immersed in the game. I don't want to play like 2 days of Ghost of Yotai, and then hop over and play some Borderlands, and then hop over and play some Ghost of Yotai. I like to be fully immersed in what we're doing, because I'll forget what I was doing if I play something else. I'll literally play Ghost of Yotai, be on an epic quest line, go off, play Borderlands, come back, and I'm like, who the fuck is this bitch that's talking to me? And it's like my wife in the game or something. Amp brain small. It happens. I'd like to say sometimes. It happens a lot of times. So, yeah, I'm very excited to be playing some of that. So the annoying thing is, the Grounded update goes live tomorrow. We're not live tomorrow. The next stream I'm live on is Thursday. We don't stream Tuesdays or Wednesdays. Tuesday is when the Grounded update goes live. Thursday, I'm pretty sure it's Thursday is when Ghost of Yotai goes live. Let me just check. It might be Friday, but I'm pretty sure Ghost of Yotai is indeed on the Thursday, yes. So, we got some issues here. I'm not going to be able to play Grounded and Ghost of Yotai at the same time. Grounded is an update for the early access game. I have no idea how much content's going to be in it, but it's something I'm definitely looking forward to. Where Ghost of Tsushima is a full game I know I'm going to get a week of content out of, so I will get around to playing Grounded, but Thursday, Ghost of Yotai. We're playing that from beginning to end. We're having some fun. Expect to see that on the stream for the next week. Once we're done Ghost of Yotai, we're hopping straight over to Grounded. We'll check out that update. We'll go fuck up to Tarantula. We'll get some stuff going on there. And then Pokemon should be going live the week after. And then I'm not playing any other game except for Pokemon for the foreseeable future. Unless Pokemon ZA is a pile of shit. But it's not looking like that. It's looking like it's going to be really, really good. Also, I need games to play on my Nintendo Switch 2 because I've played like 2 games on my Switch 2. Mario Kart Worlds, really good game actually. I'm not even a big fan of Mario Kart. Mario Kart Worlds, really fun. Super impressed with it. Very, very cool. Open world is kind of a bit empty, but minus that, pretty fun game. Donkey Kong Bonanza. That shit was fucking sick, man. We haven't had a Donkey Kong game since Donkey Kong Country? Donkey Kong 64, whatever the fuck was the last one we got. That was like 20 years ago or something. So that was really nice. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Solid fucking game, man. But except for that, all the other games on my Switch are just games I could play on my Switch 1. Yeah, they get some enhancements. They run at better frame rate. So they have HDR. They have higher resolution. That's not why I play games on a Nintendo Switch. So is that nice? Absolutely. But if I'm looking to push the max graphics and performance, I'm going to just play my PC. So I don't really care about playing my old games on from my Switch 1 on my Switch 2 all that much. I'm looking for the new things that it can now run. But we will get one more of those games, which is pretty much the main game I care about on the Switch. Of course, it's a little bit Pokemon Zeldas, Pokemon Marios. You know, they're kind of the main ones in there for ourselves, specifically Pokemon and Zelda. And And well, we're not going to have a Zelda for a little while by the looks of it, but we get that Pokemon on the 16th, so we're going to be playing a wee little bit of that. That should be some fun, man, yeah. Have you been having as many bugs in Grounded as I have? Yes, many of them. Everything is a bug if you think about it. You still play Pokemon Pocket, only when updates come out. Except for that, there's nothing to really do in the game. I can't really stream a card game at 24/7. It's incredibly boring. There's all you can do is play against other players, and that's entertaining when new decks come out and you can play around with stuff. But then after 2 days, everyone's just playing the exact same decks, and it's just irrelevant. It's just the same thing over and over again. So I get bored of that pretty quickly. But I play it on my free time. I open my free packs every single day. I do my wonder picks. I do some challenges, and then that's really about it. I only stream it when new updates come out, and I'll usually stream it for like the weekend when a new update comes out, and then that's about it. I've done everything I've needed to do in the game. Everything for that entire season I've experienced, so I then just don't really play it anymore from there, because it's just the same thing on pretty much. Grand will be there when you get back, but you can expect a lot of backs to the game, and that's the thing. Everyone's like, hey, I've played this before you, so let me tell you to play the game. And I'm going to cry and yell at them on the internet, because it's what I like to do. So keen to see what Pokemon Z8 looks like on my OLED monitor at 4K. I'm going to assume it's going to look sharp, and it's going to look nice. Hi, my name is Flame, and I got a new monitor, and I need to let people know I got a new monitor. I'm excited for it too, though. It's going to look really, really nice. I'm hoping Switch 2 does us some justice from the content we've seen so far. Looking pretty good, man. Looking pretty good. Did you see that anime GTA game? I forgot the name of it. Kind of looks cool. I think I know the one you're talking about. I also do not know the name of it. Is that the one that has very like Spider-Man-like swinging physics in it? I think I've seen like some controversy about that. No idea what it's called. I've seen it. Looks interesting. Ananta. I believe that's it. That sounds like the word that I've seen, but I didn't really pay too much attention to it, if I'm being honest. I just was like, whatever. I basically just seen people were just like saying like shameless, and I was like, it's a video game, who cares? Yeah. And Batman fighting style as well. That's a funky combo. Okay, it's a little Batman Arkham, I assume, fighting style with some Spider-Man swinging physics. I also seen a clip where people were saying that they're basically ripping off Naughty Dog with like some Nathan Drake like being dragged off the back of a vehicle. One of those scenes was basically frame for frame the exact same. I haven't seen the Batman fighting stuff. I've literally just seen like those couple clips, and that's it. I have no idea what the game is. I have no idea what it's about. I don't know what you even do in it. I just know people are like, shameless Asian company ripping off all these things. It's a video game. There's only so many things you can do, right? Like, whatever. If it's good, cool. If it's shit, it's gonna be shit, and that's it. But is it something I care about? Right now, I don't even know what it is. So, not really, but still funny. Pop-up chat is doubling the messages. Yeah, would you look at that? It is. They're doing it on main scene. I don't think it's doing it on this scene. Oh, I haven't logged into my PC. We're not playing Borderlands. That's just the last frame that was on my PC. Yeah, don't worry. We're not playing Borderlands. I just haven't logged into my PC yet. Alright, connect you up. It's like, psych, we're not playing Minecraft today. We are playing Borderlands. Gotcha. Now sit there and enjoy. Come on, gaming PC. Share my scenes, please. 1 eternity later. 5 eternities later. Come on, launch. Come on, give me my pop-up. No, I don't want to do a fucking Windows update. Last Windows update fucked like my shit. Come on. Would you hurry the fuck up? And boom. Right, that should update for you guys now in a sec. We should actually have my desktop loading in now. Hey, there's my desktop. Cool, nice. Yeah, our messages doubling up on this scene or no? No. All good on that side. Just on this scene. Weird, why are they doubling up on this scene? Strange that's doubling up on one scene but not the other. They're the same chat. Let me do a little refresh. And that might fix it. And if not, if it's literally just this scene. We don't even stay in this scene for all that long. So, like, whatever now. I managed to find the Jiren figure for retail price. Was that the final one you were missing? You said you're only missing like 1 or 2, right? Cool, man. Cool. And nice. Looks like chat is just loading back normal again. Just one message at a time. Good. Hot take on the Palworld farming sim they announced. I haven't actually watched the trailer for that. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, I know there was a Palworld spin-off game, but genuinely didn't even watch it. Let's see. Palworld. I don't even know what it's called. Palworld. That's just an update from 12 days ago. Pal Farm. Yeah, so I haven't actually seen this yet. Is this meant to be like Animal Crossing? Because we got a Pokemon Animal Crossing game that they announced. Oh, bro, that music hits. Nintendo's patenting farming any day now. Literally, they've got that Ditto game coming out. That's loud. Yeah, they've literally got the game where you play as a Ditto and you use all the... It's literally a Pokemon Animal Crossing. So, like, genuinely, I wonder if Palworld knew they were working on a game like that and they done this just to be dickheads. If they did, honestly, fucking hilarious. The fuck? Man, this looks really good. This genuinely looks really good. Oh my god, can you get married? Oh my god, who in chat wants to marry me first? Why is everyone gone quiet? Why is no one saying me? That actually looks really good. When's that coming out? You seem pretty cool. Hey, you're not allowed to catch Pokemon anymore. Nintendo patented that shit. Catching Pokemon and battling with them. I guess you don't battle with them in this one. Yeah, I haven't actually seen that trailer until right there now. That actually looks really good. That actually looks really good. Oh, and what updates are they actually doing for Palworld?
Everyone. Today, I'd like to talk a bit about the future of Palworld and Pocketpair.
Tell me.
First, I want to extend a big thank you to you all. Thank you so much for your kindness and support over the last 20 months. It truly means the world.
Has that been how long Palworld has been out for?
Work even harder to make better and better games for you. Now, let's talk a bit about Palworld. Things are going to be a little different from here on out. We want to take this
releases next year. Man, it looks genuinely good.
It's not bad news.
Yeah, it looked actually good.
Since Palworld's release, we've shipped 5 major updates, each adding new mechanics and improving the game in various ways. Version 0.2 introduced raids, a feature many fans have enjoyed and one we've continued to expand. Version 0.3
Palworld was pretty cool, but there was no endgame in it.
Along with many new pals and quality of life features. Version 0.4 shook things up with Fabric, a large new landmass, new faction, new pals, and many new mechanics. Version 0.5 brought crossplay to Palworld, allowing players on any system to finally play together. And finally, version 0.6, Tides of Terraria, was the long-anticipated Terraria collab, accompanied by many more quality of life improvements.
I remember seeing that, but I haven't played this one. The last update I played was when they brought in crossplay.
We reached a crossroads and need to decide what comes next. While we have a lot of ideas for where we want to take Palworld, we also need to start thinking about Palworld 1.0. Beyond just adding new content, there's a lot of cleanup that needs to be done before Palworld can exit early access. It's no secret that Palworld has a lot of quirks and jank, and we want to take the time to properly address those before releasing the game. With that in mind, we plan to start that cleanup this year. Our goal is to ultimately release Palworld next year in 2026, and we think taking the time now to fix those problems will
What the fuck is this? What is this? What's over this person's fucking head? It's literally mounted to the desk on an arm.
ultimately lead to a better game.
What the fuck is that?
So, what does this mean? It means that things will be a little quiet from us for the rest of this year. It also means our winter update won't be as big as Fabric was. We hope our players understand that we're taking this extra time to improve the game overall. Now, that said, it doesn't mean there will be no updates. We still do have a few surprises planned for our winter update this year. We just want to be transparent about where we're headed and the development of Palworld going forward. Development of Palworld is not slowing down or scaling back, quite the opposite. Palworld 1.0 will be a major milestone for us, and we have a truly massive amount of content planned.
Official release, that's what 1.0 means.
Rather than rushing it, we believe that laying the right foundation now will lead to a better game in the end. We're really excited about this, and we hope our fans will be really excited about this too. We plan to share some sneak peeks about Palworld 1.0 in the very near future. Quick note on
I told you to get
future.
fucked, Spike, and I'll
Many
say
of
it
you may
again.
already know this, but in January of this year, we launched Pocketpair Publishing. Pocketpair Publishing was born out of the desire to give back to the industry and help fun games get made. Thanks to Palworld's success, we're in a very lucky position and are able to help other developers and take risks. We want to use our success to help support others. Pocketpair Publishing won't be developing games, but rather we'll be helping other developers with things like funding, marketing, distribution, or just offering them some advice. We're already working with a number of developers and teams from around the world, and we hope you look forward to the games that these teams are working on.
Excuse me.
Pocketpair is also working on some other things. We don't have much we can talk about or share at the moment, but as the company grows, we continue to experiment with other ideas for games. Of course, right now, most of the company's focus is on Palworld, but we want to stay true to our roots, which is why we've got several smaller teams tinkering away at ideas that hopefully will turn into fun games for you all to play. We'll have more to share about this in the near future as well. Once again, thank you all for your continued support of Palworld and Pocketpair. We will continue to try our best and communicate more openly with you, our fans, about what is going on. We love making games, and nothing makes us happier than when you, our fans, enjoy the games that we create. On behalf of everyone here at Pocketpair, thank you very, very much.
You're welcome. Okay, sounds like they're potentially doing some stuff. No big winter update because they're trying to push for the 1.0 update, which is obviously going to be quite big in comparison. But I'm going to be honest, I'm more interested in the Pal Farm game that they're making. It's literally Palworld / Animal Crossing, which is hilarious because Pokemon also just announced their own Pokemon / the exact same thing. What's it even called? Is this what it's called? Yeah. Pocketpair. They announced this 2 weeks ago. Palworld just announced this like 5 days ago. So here's Pokemon's version. Pocketpair. It's really funny. And did you play Wukong Black Myth Wukong? A fuck ton. A fuck ton of it. Yeah, I'm excited for the new Black Myth game.
This land is just waiting to be shaped. By a
Little bit of a different graphic style.
Looks like a human. And what's that in the grass? Oh, that's
It's a
Bulbasaur,
Pikachu!
grass-type Pokemon.
I don't know what a Pokemon is, so I just assume everything is a Pikachu. It's a Pikachu, right?
What's this? Looks like Ditto's got an idea.
If Nintendo and Pokemon devs actually listened to criticism, we would have an absolute amazing game. I agree and also disagree with that at the same time. I feel like there's a mentality that the customer is always right. And in a lot of scenarios, there's so many things that they could absolutely listen to and do. But also at the same time, it's theirs and they can do with it whatever the fuck they want. And if we don't like what they do, we just don't spend money on it. Simple as. That's it. Money talks.
Collect rocks and wood to build with.
If they make a load of money, they're going to just keep doing what they want. If they stop making a load of money, well, then they're going to be like, okay, what can we do that's different?
Crops.
Until then, they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Build homes
That's
for
the
the
Nintendo
Pokemon
way.
you meet. There's so much to do here.
Yeah, so we get 2 Pokemon-inspired farming Animal Crossing games. One by Pokemon, official, and then one by Palworld, which is basically a knockoff Pokemon to begin with. Hilarious. And you know what? I want to play both of these games.
Pokemon Pokopia.
Pokopia. Not Pokopia. Okay. I'm going to continue to call it Pokopia or whatever the fuck I just said I was naming it. But I think both of them look pretty cool in their own sense in there. Pal Farm, though. Hilarious, man. 5 days ago they announced that shit. Why am I launching Steam? The fuck am I doing? I'm automatically just getting ready to launch Borderlands. We're playing some motherfucking Minecraft today. We're continuing our... Why do I have skating here as well? Oh, yeah. Anyway. Because it's part of their shit, but we launched the 3D side. No? Why is Borderlands in my Xbox thingy as well? I launched Borderlands through Steam. What? How do you know the last games I played? What the fuck? Last played. I have played you through here. Cyberpunk. I've never played you through here. Has my... Okay, well, Xbox is clearly synced with my Steam account because there's some games in here that we've just never played at all. Anyway, to the Minecraft. We're continuing some RealismCraft 2.0. I haven't played it in quite a little bit because, well, I've been busy playing Borderlands. But no Borderlands today. Continuing some more Minecraft because, well, it's the 2.0 update is really, really good for RealismCraft, and we have a lot of stuff to do. So we're going to hop back in there, continue some RealismCraft stuff. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I don't stream Tuesday and Wednesday. We're back live on Thursday. Thursday, we have 2 different games we can play because tomorrow we have Pokemon Pocket TCG update goes live, but it's just old cards with new artwork, so I don't really give a fuck about that if I'm being honest. We have... Not Palworld. I have Palworld stuck in my fucking head now. We have a grounded update, which adds in the tarantula. Maybe opens up more of the park. I'm not 100% sure, but will extend the open alpha, I guess, early access. So looking forward to that. But we also have Ghosts of Yotai going live, which I am a little bit more excited about. We have a game update in Grounded, and we have a brand new full released game going live as well. So we're going to be playing Ghost of Yotai from Thursday onwards. I'm basically going to play that all week long until we finish the game and do everything we want to do in it. It's looking like it's going to be really good from all the early reviews I've been seeing. So really looking forward to that. Once we're done Ghost of Yotai, we're going to hop over, then check out some Grounded, play some of that, see how we are for time. And then on the 16th, we got some motherfucking Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch too. Yes, please. We have a roster of games over this month, and the month literally doesn't even start yet. So really excited about all those things. Can't wait to play them all. Right, let's continue playing. Oh, we should check if there's an update. Yeah. That's what we should do. We should check if there was an update there or not. Because there may be. Well, I gotta wait for this scene at least. This always takes ages when you load into a new mod pack. The new Pal Farm trailer looks weird. It does, but I kind of like it at the same time, man. Why does it remind me of like Minecraft, Pokemon / Animal Crossing? Because it is kind of like a survival crafting game, but there's obviously Pokemon there and you use them for crafting stuff. And when it's Animal Crossing, the way you gather material and you build stuff up in your little island, your little world. So yeah, I think that's a pretty fair comment. I've updated your game on Steam. You're welcome. That's why they're all listening. Thank you, Spike. Appreciate that. Glad I gave you full access to my game and PC. Oh, also, Spike, what were you using when you were doing those couple IRL streams? Was that last week? Were you doing some IRL streams in Dublin last week? Was that a week ago? Was that more than a week ago? It might have been more than a week ago. But yeah, what were you using? Like, what was your camera, should I say? Because I seen you had a phone that you weren't using to read chat, and then you had something else you're using as your camera, so I'm assuming you're just rocking 2 phones. Right, we actually need to close out of this, because there's probably going to be an update for RealismCraft 2.0. So let's go check. Friendly fishing? Oh my god, tell me more! Cast into an ocean of discovery. Learn about marine conservation as you explore shipwrecks. Fill out your fish encyclopedia and hook into new mechanics. This educational... Get the fuck out of here. Fuck no, you're not teaching me shit. You ain't teaching me fucking shit, man. If there was an update, where would it show it? I'm going to assume I'm fully up to date in that case then. 1 day and 3 hours left. What does that mean? 1 day and 3 hours left of what before it's removed forever? What? Uh-oh. Didn't mean to click that. What does that mean? What does that mean? 1 day and 3 hours left of what? Is there a sale on? Is that what it is? Because I own it already. Update, add site weapon sweep, improve villager balloon spawns, and balance damage improve with the winter step performance and low end. Fix mining helmet light block cleanup. Fix backpack sneak interaction on mobile and console. No, I think we're fully up to date with this. Cool. I think that was the last update we seen. Cool. We can just load straight in then. It's just on sale. Cool. I already own it, so like whatever. Just had like a Samsung A50 or something. I got in America, connected to the hotspot. Alright, yeah, I was just wondering. I was like, because you're definitely using 2 devices, so I didn't know if you were just using like, I know you've got an action cam. I know you have like one of the GoPros or whatever, and I know you can stream directly from that, so I wasn't sure if you were just using that, but then you were like reading chat from it, and I was like, he's just using a second phone, right? So I just wasn't sure. Right, what were we doing last? Oh. What's my frame rate? Why is my frame rate at like 60? Okay, frame rate's going up. Okay, there we go. We're good, we're good. Much better. Might need to tweak my sensitivity though. Right, what was I doing last? I was enchanting stuff. I was enchanting multiple stuff because I was trying to get new rolls for shit. I'm level 27 right now. Helmet, we do want to enchant another helmet because, well, this one needs better enchantments on it. Same with you. You got protection 4. You're good. Okay, so I was clearly trying to get levels to increase some other stuff. So we got a second set of Viridium because I was clearly going to enchant it, unenchant it, enchant it, unenchant it until I got the exact roll I wanted. Do you fucking mind, bro? Jesus fucking Christ. So yeah, we were clearly trying to get those going on. I got some more ancient debris. We have loads of quartz ore because I was going to place it and break it because that gives us XP quite easily. We've got lapis because we are clearly enchanting stuff. Bro, those guys are just sneezing all day, every day. Daggers, sharpness, looting, and breaking. Knock, looking great, actually. Pickaxe, efficiency, fortune, and breaking. Nice. We're obviously need to get mending. Nothing on you. Enchanted, you got silk touch. That's nice. Hammer with silk touch. That's actually good. So we need to get some unbreaking on some of these things. We need to get some flame and shit on you too. So we will need to breed up some villages. But we do need to get some XP at the same time as well. So... yeet. Oh, the animation is pretty. Get the fuck out of my bed! He just sneezed, he did. Had a little gimbal as well. Had a wireless Rode mic. Nice. Where am I? Oh yeah, we got some netherite stuff in here too. Yeah, full set of gear, spare Viridium daggers because we're going to enchant those up, but we ended up not needing to. We got some more scraps. We'll throw you guys there so we know. You guys can go in with you. Oh, I got more ancient debris up here. I'm honestly not really going to be making netherite. Actually, we may replace some of our Viridium with netherite, depending. Because I think Viridium legs just make it so Ender pearls have like a 30% chance. Sorry, like a 70% chance of not breaking, which I don't really use all that much. So we could absolutely just enchant some netherite legs. That would be more beneficial for us. The boots make it where if we fall off a height, it spawns in a bridge to save us, but it uses our levels instead. Basically, everything uses our levels. The chest makes it so if I lose all my HP, anytime I take damage, it consumes my experience down to 0 and then I die. And then I think the helmet makes it so if I get hit by a projectile, I like sidestep or something. I think, I'm not 100% sure. We obviously got to go ahead and mess around with some of these things. But for now, and yes, that is a dragon you're seeing. For now, we need to get ourselves some motherfucking experience. So we're going to place all these guys and mine down through them. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, we went into the Nether. We mined like crazy to get a fuck ton of quartz blocks, as you can see. I used the hammer in this game. There's a hammer, and that allows you to like strip mine tree by tree by tree. So we just went in and just harvested everything. Our hammer has still touch on it, so we just pick it up instantly, and then we just place it, and then we can just mine them all with our pickaxe straight away. Because you get quite a bit of XP from quartz blocks. Wonder how a tower dark room mob farm would work with the zombies popping out of the ground. I think that's just a spawn animation. I don't think they actually come from the ground. That's just them spawning in. Yeah, literally just a spawn animation. So if you make like a spawn room or something, they will still spawn in the room. Yeah, it's just an animation thing. Okay. Bump, bump. Because whenever we re-enchant a piece of gear, we want to be on level 30. That will give us the most amount of XP. Good afternoon, Joshua. Bump, 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 bump. Placing my shit. Did I ever grab an elytra when I was in the in the end? Oh, that reminds me. We need to make some waystones. I'm excited to get that going on. I did, Joshua. It's looking good, my dude. Thank you very much. I'll get something sorted with that soon. I got an idea. Yeah, and you're fucking fired, Josh. Fucking fired, obviously. Hi, everybody. Thank you. All right, we got 31 levels and little bits of XP that's sprouted in other places. Hadouken! That was unnecessary, but at the same time, incredibly fucking necessary. Sometimes you gotta just smack a little piggy boy up like that. In you go, in you go, in you go. Oh, and we got 16 more of them. Right, let's place you guys. Take the piss, you. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. What can I say? That's what I like to do. Okay, that should give us a good chunk of XP. You can go in there. We don't need the gold bits. You're fine. We'll have to stack up on some food soon. I think I left another crafting table in there. Not a big deal. We'll just make another one to have. You go there. You go back. Yeah, nothing on our fishing rod at all. Nothing on our axe at all. We need mending, mending, mending. We need to fully enchant you. We need mending. We need to enchant up more pieces of gear to merge them together. And we need mending on them. But for now, I got 31 levels. So let's go ahead. Excuse me. Hello. What do we need to prioritize first? Our helmet could use with some love. Our chest could use some love. Legs could use some love. Boots are looking really, really good. So I'd say right now, helmet or chest will be the most beneficial things to get an enchantment on. This helmet already has Unbreaking Tree. Does my current one have Unbreaking Tree? It doesn't. Okay, so we have that. Well, then we'll go chest in that case. And we need some lapis. So I've put down a new chest in you. That gets us minimal protection for. Hey, bonus enchantments. Excellent. Okay, so that is pretty much a maxed out chest. We can get 1 level of Thorns increased on that, and then we have to manually put mending. You never get mending from that. But excellent. That was a great bonus chest. There is no need to merge the other one together. We'll unenchant that. That'll get us a tiny bit of XP back, which will allow us to focus on merging other stuff, which is very nice. So chest looking good. We literally just need to get mending on that. Excellent. Legs, we do need unbreaking. We do need mending. We need we can get Thorns on everything. It's not really a big deal. That's really all you can get on legs. Legs and chest, you don't really get too many enchantments. Feet, protection, we want that bumped up 1 level to protection 4. Feather falling 4. Fucking amazing. That is good. That's going to save me from so many fucking deaths. If you've watched us play Minecraft, you'll know it will save me from so many fucking deaths. So that's great. So we do want to get Unbreaking and Mending on that. We can get a few other enchantments on boots. So we'll see what we can get there. And then helmet, we would like to bump up the protection on that. And there is still a couple other enchantments we can get. We have a chest, a helmet with Unbreaking on it already in here. So we've got that guaranteed. So we'll probably leave you till the end. So I'll probably see if I can get a set of legs with Unbreaking Tree on it. We got guaranteed protection tree, which if I don't get any bonus enchants, it's just going to be a waste. If we get bonus enchants, then that's good. So what do we get if we do boots then in that case? Feather falling 4, Unbreaking 2. We do Feather falling 4 and just get the same thing, then that again is just a little bit of a waste. And there's pretty much nothing we need from this chest. Yeah. That's really good. Daggers are sorted. Pickaxe is sorted. Hammer is sorted. All we need is mending on those things, which we have to manually get ourselves. I haven't touched my axe yet. Shovel is good as well. Again, we just need mending on you. Axe, smite, efficiency. We're not going to really be using the axe for damage, so we definitely want to just get like efficiency and unbreaking and stuff on you is going to be the more important one. Okay. Oh, and let's see, what can we get with books right now? Books, sharpness, protection, sharpness. Nah, okay. So I need some villagers to trade with so I can make them give me some motherfucking mending. I have turned a lot of our villagers into Fletchers because I was trading emeralds with them at one stage. So the question is, do I have a lectern? Oh, I forgot about this saw. Saw is such a great weapon. But this thing harvests so quick. Saw is really nice. Can't enchant it, though. Well, at least not on the enchantment table. We might be able to still add enchantments to it. Few blocks in there. Oh, nice. I got some more scraps in there, too, if I want to make some more netherite. No, it looks like we're going to have to make a lectern in that case. Didn't leave food in here. Just checking. It's been a little bit since I've played. Right, so let's see. For a lectern, we're going to need a book, right? Book shelf and some slabs. Have I any leftover book shelves, or did I just have the exact amount I needed? I don't see any books or bookshelves in there. Same in there. I think I have like 2 books spare inside, but I need 3 books for a bookshelf. Swing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's the exact number we need. Yeah, okay, so I need 1 more book to make a bookshelf right now. And I need leather and sugarcane. Oh, would you look at that? Excuse me, sir. What the fuck's happening over there? Yeah, we need to go bap some people real quick. Oh, we got 2 pieces of leather. I literally just need 1. And then some sugar cane. Okay, it's about to be night time. We'll go sleep just so we're not dealing with anything right now. Much easier. Yeah, the boots can be quite painful because they can randomly trigger that bridge, which is annoying. Because it will just burn an instant 4 levels off my character. Right now, those levels are important. Later on, they're not that important, so I don't really care at that stage. But I do plan on making, for the first time ever, my main base in the end. And, yeah, these boots stopping us from falling into the void, that will be worth any amount of levels we have. Any amount. So, yeah, I'm a little bit impartial right now, if I'm being honest. And, yes, we have a dragon. Off to get some sugar cane. Go across where there's some water. If break the balloons of those guys and then click them, they act as wandering traders. Screw, give me some motherfucking sugar cane. I just need enough to make 1 boot. Genuinely. Just need enough to make a singular boot. Do I have a compass? I should probably have a compass and waypoint setup. Oh, I've got stuff on my dragon. We have some diamonds, some viridium, some potions, some spare apples, some fruit. The fruit will heal him. Cool. All right, let's keep following the water. Yeah, right now when we're trying to retain as much levels as possible, the boots randomly triggering can be very annoying. I just need to be a little bit more aware of how and when they will trigger. Because I'm one of those guys who just jumps off top of a mountain with a single bucket in my hand. And I'm like, this is fine. This is fine. Quickest way down. But I do got to be aware if I try to do that now, yeah. Over the mountain we go. Yeah, scrappers, waystones, and more end chests. Yes. We'll be able to farm all those things. Hopefully easy, yeah. Hopefully. Right, we need more water. Is there more water out this way? God, man, having the little ender drake is so nice. Really nice. Here we go. Right, give me some sugarcane, please, Kane. Thank you. What's that above your head? So in the middle of, in between my horns, it's basically meant to be like an Eye of Sauron kind of vibe, but instead of an Eye of Sauron, it is an Ender, one of the little Ender pearls, or an Eye of Ender, because it actually animates a little bit. You'll see it kind of go, like kind of looking around every now and again. So yeah, it's kind of like a little Eye of Sauron vibe, but instead of it's an Eye of Ender. Yeah, really cool. There's a few bits of our gear that have like little Eyes of Ender built into them. Yeah, that's like the magic infusion of them, I guess. Really cool. The Viridium armor is super, super cool. So Viridium armor is armor that's exclusive to this mod. It is the exact same as Diamond armor for how much defense it gives you and how much durability it has, except Viridium armor has a magic base effect for each piece of the gear. So the helmet will, and each of the pieces will consume your character's XP whenever they trigger. So the helmet will allow you to dodge projectiles. It will automatically just shift you just ever so slightly to just dodge a projectile. It will consume like 1 XP level or something, so you might change it up. We'll have to see. The chest, when your health hits 0 instead of dying, it will use your character's XP as an overflow health bar. So if that XP gets to 0, you die. The legs make it, from what I've been told, whenever you use an Ender Pearl, it gives you a 70% chance to not consume it. And then the boots, if you fall off of a height that's more than like 3-4 blocks, it will spawn in a bridge underneath you. So do you know the way Frostwalker, when you walk on water, it spawns in ice and you can just keep walking? It basically does that, but in the air. And that will use 4 of your levels instantly. If you don't have 4 levels, it won't work. So that will instantly use 4 levels of your character. And then it will just, the longer you stay on the bridge, you'll just see your XP go 1 level, 2 levels, 3 levels. So it's kind of to protect you from like falling off the map or falling into the void or falling into lava or just falling to your death. It can be an absolute lifesaver. It can also be quite annoying because it triggers, I feel, a little bit too easily. I wish that it was like if you're in the air and you double tap space, it triggered. It just automatically triggers when you fall X amount of distance. Yeah, I wish there was a way you could trigger it. Because all of the things that Viridium Armor does is automatic. You don't control when it happens directly. Give me the sugar cane. I don't like flying the dragon in first person. I do like being in third person for it. Just looks cooler as well, doesn't it? More sugar cane. Okay, we should have enough for some boots now. I had to make some more books because we need to get a librarian so I can get some enchantment books I'm looking for. So Featherfallen's a waste on these boots. If I have 0 XP and I fall off a mountain, Featherfalling will still protect me. If I jump off of a couple blocks in height, Featherfalling will still reduce the amount of damage I take. But jumping off of a mountain, ideally, Featherfalling shouldn't even have an opportunity to trigger if the boots work as intended. I would show you how it works right now, but I need to keep all of my levels. Yeah, we're trying to enchant up some more stuff right now, so I need to keep all my levels right now, so I don't want to actually trigger it. All right, this was the portal we were doing stuff, which means my village is directly this way. This is Bedrock, yes. Yeah, we're playing RealismCraft 2.0. It's a mod in the marketplace. I think it's on sale right now. It's really good. It's really, really good. It's so good, I downloaded Bedrock just to play it. I've never played Bedrock on PC before, because if I'm PC, I'm going to just play Java, right? Well, that's the way I see it. So this is the first time I've played Bedrock on a PC, just because this mod looked really fun and really good and incredibly well polished and a lot of stuff to do in it. And, well, it is. It's very impressive. So yeah, we're on Bedrock right now, which is cool because I can just play this mod on my phone. I don't plan on doing that, but it's nice to have the option of these things. Do I need to tell you to sit? Yeah, you. Sit. Good boy. Okay, right. We need to make some paper. And we need to make some more books. And we need to make a bookshelf. And then from there, we need to make a lectern. I am missing slabs. There's some slabs. And there is a lectern. That will allow me to trade with some villagers now. You go in there. We'll store you up in this way. Good. You can go in there too for future stuff. Cool. Right, do I actually have any villagers in here that don't have jobs? We have a baby, which means he'll grow up. Oh, we actually have a librarian already. Do you sell anything nice? That's annoying. He doesn't show me what he sells next level, so we don't really care about that yet then in that case. So, does that mean... Oh, you know, I've probably taken your lectern already. I have not. Okay, so I just done all that and there was a lectern right here. Right, we're going to take his lectern, which means he will no longer be a librarian. I've noticed on Bedrock, it takes a while for them to lose their jobs. I think it's when they go to sleep again, they lose their jobs. It's not as quick as it is on Java from what I've seen. So when this guy goes to sleep, he will wake up as a normal villager then. I think that's how it works on Bedrock. So he will lose his job, be a normal villager. I can then place another lectern then. He'll interact with it. So this might be significantly slower than it was on Java first, because on Java, we can just place a lectern, break it, place it, break it, place it, break it, and just keep cycling their inventory. But I don't really think that's an option here. Yeah, I don't really think that's a thing. On Bedrock, they're all unionized. I fucking hope not. Tend to speed up time? Oh, yeah. That's a good call, actually. Force it to nighttime. I forgot about the tent. Okay, there's nighttime. Also new animations. That should force them to go to sleep now. Okay. Wait, make sure he's down. I'm loving the particle effects. That's from our armor right now. Okay, hit up the tent again. Excuse me, sir. Why are you still a librarian? I need you to no longer be a librarian so I can make you a librarian. What does he not understand about this? I need him to not be a librarian so I can force him to be a librarian. So that way he'll have the stuff I want them to have. What's not to understand here? Okay. We're going to a new village. Mr. Dragon, hello. We're going to a new village. There's another village up over here. Yeah, there's another village over here. We're going to just go to the other village. Didn't actually buy something from him in the past, did you? I don't think I did, because all he accepts is paper, and I wouldn't have sold any paper to him. I didn't even know there was a librarian in that village. It might just be how Bedrock interacts. Okay, there's a villager with no job. Hello, my good sir. Would you like a job? Excuse me. Excuse me. Interact with that. One of yous. Hello? Okay, someone interacted with it because it just made a thingy. I'm going to place a second one. Okay, there's the first one who interacted with it. Okay, someone else has also interacted with it too. Hello, do you have stuff I like? No, and I can't see what his level 2 stuff is, so we only care about his level 1 stuff. Huh. Okay, good. He's no longer a librarian. Okay, we get punch from it, and then he sneezed on it. Okay, we can cycle their inventories. Punch again, bro. I'm gonna punch this guy in a sec. Smite. Bane. Okay, well, on the plus side, we have 2 librarians, and they do rotate at the speed we're trying to rotate them. Nice. Yeah, weird why that other one is locked in then in that case. Bookshelves from you. Bookshelves from you. Break. Break. Place. Place. Interact. Smite. And nothing. Well, I hope he doesn't give me anything good because I accidentally just punched him. So his prices are going to be stupid now. His prices haven't changed, but I hit him with an axe. I guess he's into being hit by axes. Bane. And punch, bro. This boy. Maybe that's why his prices didn't increase. He wanted me to punch him. Smite. It doesn't show us what their next set of enchantments are until we get to that level. So, like down here, we know he has another enchantment book, but we don't know what it is. Smite and smite, bro. Are these guys on, like, identical cycles? Smite again. God damn. Bum, bum. Nothing. Bane. They all come with experience points? What you mean? You mean up here? That's how much XP if I trade with them will be. So if I buy here, this is how much XP it will give them. If I trade them 24, this is how much XP it will give them. That's all that means. The gray is how much XP if I trade that item. Keep interacting with it, boys. Bane. Bane again. Bro, I swear. These guys are on like the identical... The amount of enchantment books these guys can give us, and they're like regularly giving us like the exact same inventories. Punch again. I will punch someone again. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Punch. And Bane. Can I bury you guys in the ground? That would make my life a little bit easier right now. It puts the lotion on its skin. Why are you a farmer? What the fuck? Excuse me? He's like, fuck this. I'm becoming a farmer. All right, Jeff. It's just me and you in here now. What? You can't just say, nah, I'm going to be a farmer and leave. It doesn't work like that. I don't even know if I have a second villager that will interact with this. Can someone come interact with this one? My other villager decided he wanted to follow his passion of farming. And you know what? That's fine. Good for him for knowing what he wanted to do with life. Anyone else want to? Don't fucking laugh at me! Oh, hey, there is another one. It puts the lotion on its skin. Sorry, bro. Oh, you're down too far. Jump up a step. It puts the water on its skin or else it gets the hose again. Get out of the hole. I'm trying to get him out of that hole because... No. Stay... Not you. You stay in the hole. You stay out of the hole. I want to trade with you. And I want to be able to trade with you. There we go. I want to place a block in that hole so you don't fall down it again. I'm trying to block... Oh, he just pushed him in it. Well, neither of them have what we were looking for. I can't trade with that one from here. He's too far away. Sir, if you could jump up one single block, I can plug that hole. Giggity. Hello. Hey, you were the one who fucking ran away from me. Hey, thank you. Okay, I can now interact with both of them. Smite. We break. That's not where we're meant to go. And we place. Nope. Nope. Bap, bap. Punch again. We're looking for mending and unbreaking would be really nice. That would just save me from having to just do random rolls on an enchantment table. Gross. Punch 1 and punch 2. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going to punch 2 of these guys now in a sec. That's what I'm going to do. And punch 1. If you have punch 2, bro, I swear to fucking God, let me interact with you. He doesn't have anything. Excuse me. I'm trying to break these without smacking you guys at the same time. Smite. And Bane. Gross. You guys stay down there. Can I, like, trap you guys in a corner? Can you guys... They can interact with tables from, like, a distance, can't they? Let me test something. I'm pretty sure they can interact with tables from a distance. Yeah, bitch. Okay, and we go boop, 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 boop. Hi. Welcome to my hole. It's brown, red in places, and very dark down here. And you're going to get farmed for enchantment books. That's nice. They don't need a direct line of sight to interact with them. Although I would like you guys to stop overlapping each other. I'm able to interact with them, but still. I might trap them in their very own blocks to separate them. Just to optimize. Is that Toothless the Dragon? That was a Ender Drake. It's the Ender Dragon, but it's a baby Ender Dragon. Yeah, very cool. Give me the enchantment that I want. Mending and unbreaking. Specifically mending first. Oh, you actually, you know what? I don't have any emeralds. I don't even have any emeralds. Even if these guys drop me mending right now, there's nothing I can do. I can't even buy them off of them. Okay, so we have the farm set up. Let's go and get out of here. Let's go get me some emeralds. Hello. This is my little spot now. You guys stay down there. Let's go get me some emeralds real quick, because I can generate emeralds very quickly. So that way I can trade with them. And I also need to have some books with me as well, because I need a book and emeralds to trade with them. Kind of skipping a step there. I'm going into a shop and trying to buy something and I have no money. The money would be somewhat helpful. Yeah, we want to get these enchantments, and then we're basically pissing off to the Nether and to the end. We got some stuff we need to go get. Sit. Alright, I got a book, I've got some paper, I have a emerald, I have some sugarcane, and I got some random fucking shit in my inventory. Okay, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone. Those guys can all go in there for now. Good, 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 good. Right, we'll go sleep so it's daytime. We'll go farm some wood, turn them into sticks, trade with villagers. I've got like 3 to 4 Fletchers in this villager, so in this village, so I'll be able to get tons. And I should have a saw somewhere. We got a saw here. This is going to be, honestly, it's probably my favorite tool of this mod pack. It's so fucking good, man. Let's see. We need more. And we need more saws. We'll do tree. I love some spam emails. Go away. I'd say 3 of these should be enough. We're gonna get ourselves lots of logs. I didn't leave any in here. Nope. Right, Mr. Dragon, we are going off to go get some more fucking shit. We're going to go over here and we're going to chop down pretty much all these trees. Well, a chunk of them at least. The saw is so nice. Oh god, if you haven't seen the saw in action, it is satisfying. This is what the saw looks like. You come over to a tree, come to the base of it. And then the amount of wood it chops down depends on how much durability you then lose on it. So if it's a small tree, you'll only lose X amount of durability. If it's a big tree, you'll lose more. Because there is different types of trees in this game. It's so satisfying, man. Yeah, the scrapper's going to be just used for XP, which is something we definitely want to use it for. Can't wait to make one of those. Yeah, our teleporters are going to be first on the list. Then we want to make like scrappers and end chests and stuff. I don't remember what the craft materials were required for them. I'll just look at my crafting table and it'll tell me. We have all those recipes currently unlocked. But yeah, they're absolute necessities for ourselves. Can't wait. Chopping down your trees. I'm gonna turn all of them into sticks. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Gonna get some emeralds. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Trade with villagers. That's all I got. I just attempted to slide. I attempted to sprint and slide. Feel like I'm still out here playing Borderlands, man. Okay, we haven't picked up all of these logs and sticks because they take a second to fall down. So we're going to double back to where we were. Yeah, very nice. RealismCraft 2.0. It's bedrock only. It's in the marketplace. It's one of the most popular mods right now. If you literally go to the marketplace, it's probably the very first thing that gets pushed to you. Pick. But yeah, bedrock only. Which is very annoying. I wish I could play this on Java Minecraft. Use all my shaders and texture packs and plugins and mods that I like to use. I like those things. They're nice. Right, picking up all of their shit. We want all the sticks. Don't care about the saplings. Yeah, logs most important, then sticks, because with the logs we can make so many more sticks anyway. Bro, you're at Minecraft. I don't know what that means. Yeah. Speak to me as if I was born before the year 2000. So pretend I'm your granda. Yeah, speak to me like I'm your granda. More. He filtered himself. I guess his mama's probably watching him on YouTube right now. You know, parental filters, can only watch family-friendly content. She's watching what he's typing, so if he types that, it's fine. His mom won't yell at him and take the phone away for another week like she did before. Yeah. You're not very skilled at Minecraft. I'm not very skilled at a single-player survival crafting game. Tell me, how would I get more skilled? And what is it exactly that is making me less skilled than yourself, clearly? Because I assume I'm being compared to you. So what is it that you do more skillfully than myself that I'm currently lacking on? I would love some bits of feedback so I can improve my gameplay. Thank you for letting us know. Yeah, feel free. You should be able to list stuff very quickly and easily. Still waiting, though. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Hey, yo, Nick, you're at responding to chat messages. And you're a dumb fucking bitch! Hey, you're probably a child, so fair to be dumb, I guess. Yeah. You're chopping trees like it's your first time. Brother, I'm using a tree saw. Brother man. That's the most efficient tree chopping you've ever seen in your fucking life. Are you legally blind? Do you need me to have a running commentary telling you every bit of info? Because you're clearly having issues looking at what's happening on your screen. Brother man, keep scrolling. Roblox is that way, all right? Right, how we doing for you? 1, 2, 3. Bit of you. Hold over here. We're gonna have quite a few sticks ready to rock. Good. Right, you're basically dead at this stage. Get out of there. Get out of there. Hey, yo, Mr. Dragon Man. We got places to be. I got some villagers to go trade with. What was that name again? I think it was called Sugmadik. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think it was Sugmadik. All right, let's empty. Boom, 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 boom. So many apples. Stack you in because we're gonna be filling these up, and we'll do 2 you. We'll do 2 there like that. Bap, 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 bap. Get all these. Make the maximum amount of sticks. Then we go do some trading. Does it not work that way on Bedrock? Oh no, Bedrock's different for shift clicking items back into the game, isn't it? Okay, 2 more you. Boom. Look, 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 look. 2 more stacks. Yeah, we're basically going to max out all these villagers, which is great. And And I want to leave some for myself as well, so I just haven't used up all the wood. Want to leave myself some sticks and some planks. We got planks. This is the last set of you. Oh no, we have these guys as well. These will give us the exact same items. Okay, and we'll keep those for us. I think I got a few sticks. Think I got 1 or 2. Think I'm pretty good here. Right. Stack you guys up. Hello. Would you like to buy some sticks from me? I need space for you. There we go. All right, that's you maxed out. Thank you, sir. That gives me some XP. That gives me some emeralds. Right now, I'm just trying to get some emeralds because I'm trying to get a few new enchantment books. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, they're going to bed. We'll go for a little sleep then, and we'll trade with the other villagers shortly. What code cape is free? I don't know what any of those words mean. Type that question in on Google, and you will probably get your... Yeah, just type in exactly that on Google, and you'll find what you're looking for. I'm not a search engine, sorry, bro. Hello, Mr. Fletchers. Right, you're the one I've traded with. Cool. We need as many emeralds as we can get. And we'll get extra XP, which is great. I think that just pushed us to level 30. Nice, we can get another max level enchantment right there. And grab some more. Twing. I've only got 2 fletching tables left. I must have broke one to move it somewhere. So one of our fletchers isn't going to reset his inventory then. Or I'm only down to 2 fletchers in this village. Maybe I've only got 2 fletchers now. I think I had 4. Why did I move 2 of them? Did I bring them to the other village? Well, that pushes me to level 30 and gets me 32 emeralds, so that's pretty good for now. And then we know we just trade a little bit more with them. Okay, that will let us stack all of them. Cool, nice. I need... you out there. We need to make some more books. Yeah, because I need a book for every single enchantment book I get. Yeah, to trade with them, because it's emeralds and a book when I'm trading with a librarian, right? So we need to go chop up some cows. There's a cow over there. And we have looting and stuff on right now, so we'll get extra shit. Hello. We should get leather quite a bit when we drop it. The meat doesn't hurt though, too. This isn't Borderlands 4. You feeling all right? Yeah, let's get a little bit of Minecraft in before some other game updates come out. Right, let's go boop some cows. We'll get us some food, which we definitely need at this stage. And then we'll also get us a little bit of XP, but mainly get us that leather. That's what we're really looking for right now. And then we'll go hunt for some sugar cane. Make some more books. Mr. Moo-Moos. There's one. Bat. Moo. Might be faster just getting our dragon and fly around really low. Kill some cows that way. And we can hunt for some more sugarcane too at the same time. I'm going to just check over this little ridge and then we'll see. I'm sad you can't fuse some of the specific gear. The extra perks was pretty cool, but the armor is ass. Yeah, there's some things I do and don't like about it. Certain pieces. I think it'd be really cool if you had the entire set. You got like a set bonus as well. That would make some of like the lesser pieces still more valuable then in that case. Okay, how are we doing for leather? 10 pieces of leather, that is tons. We got a little bit of XP, which is great as well. Then it just comes down to some sugarcane. We'll go back, get our wagon, and we'll just fly coastline. We'll go coastline in the opposite direction we just were. Or I'll come out and do coastline around that way. We mainly like covered that direction before. Yeah, netherite chest, amazing. Netherite pants, if you're using ender pearls like crazy, I guess. Netherite helmet, I haven't actually seen it in action yet, so I don't know how I feel about it. And netherite boots, I'm like super positive, but also super negative about them. In the right scenario, it is literally life-saving. In most scenarios, it more just stops you from taking like 1 heart of fall damage and just uses 4 of your XP for it, and I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that one. I wish you could trigger the boots manually. I wish if you're midair, double tap space. But then if you're using a elytra, there'd be an issue. Because yeah, if you're midair and you're rocking an elytra, double tap space. You trigger the elytra, not the boots. I guess that'd be a little bit harder to do. Hello, I'm here for some more sugarcane, please. Bat. Bat. Sorry, Mr. Dragon. Bonk. You put that fucking tree there. Let me hit the shit. You You mean Viridium? No, I meant an elytra. The chest piece, which is wings that makes you fly. If you're using an elytra and you have these boots on, you use the boots and the elytra at the same time, it's not going to work. I meant the thing that I said. What I said was correct. Thanks for always trying to correct me for no reason whatsoever, even though everyone knows exactly what I'm talking about. Appreciate that. Always. It's always nice to be constantly corrected for no reason whatsoever, even when people know exactly what you're talking about. It's great. I do love that. One of my most favorite things about live streaming. Random fucking grammar Nazis in the chat 24/7. Do appreciate it. Not! Shut the fuck up! You're saying netherite. You're netherite. You know what? I'm calling Viridium armor netherite from now on. Fuck you. Boom. You knew exactly what I was talking about, and everyone in chat knew exactly what I was talking about. Not a single person was confusing what I was saying. So no need to be corrected. Was I misunderstood by a single person? No. You still play Pocket? Nope. Game's boring, nothing to do in it. End of conversation. Bah. Swing. Right now, we're hunting some sugar fucking cane. Give. Alright, how much sugar cane we got right now? 38 pieces. We got 10 leather. How many books will that get me right now? That should be a reasonable amount, right? More importantly, do you still play with your pen 15? Of course! What kind of a question is that? Obviously. Who else is going to? Obviously I do. Alright, let's head back. Make up what we need, and then we can go trade with these villagers. Oh, wait, come on, I came through here, didn't I? Is this all just RealismCraft 2.0, or do you have something paired up with it? This is just RealismCraft. That's it. Nothing else. No additional mods, texture pack shit. No, nothing. This is just RealismCraft. That's it. Every single thing you're seeing is just Bedrock Minecraft with that one mod installed. It's a pretty in-depth mod. It's also an expensive mod as well. I think it ended up being like $18 or something like that, which for a mod is expensive. I didn't even spend $18 when I bought Minecraft like 10 years ago, whatever the fuck it was. I don't even know how old Minecraft is at this stage, but whenever I purchased Minecraft. Hello, Mr. Village. So yeah, expensive mod, but it's good, man. I think it's worth the money. Fireball. Doo-doo. You sit there. And we do some more paper. We do more books. What's that book? Oh yeah, that's just the guidebook. Cool, loads of books. We don't need any more bookshelves. We're all good on that one. And leftovers can go in there. You stay with me. Oh, nice. We got a lot of meat while we were out. We'll put half in you. Whoopsie. And half in you. You're going to run out of coal. That is tons. Right, we got the books. We got some emeralds. So if they get the enchantments we want, we'll be able to instantly trade with them, which will then lock in their inventory. We're good. We're looking for mending is enchantment number 1 that we're looking for. And then unbreaking wouldn't be too bad. It would save us from having to re-roll some pieces of gear. Let's have a look real quick and see. Sorry, I didn't mean to trade with you. Yeah, so how are we looking right now? Chest is good. Let's have a look at potentially some legs. Protection 3, and our legs currently have protection 4, so if we don't get bonus enchants, it's pretty much a waste. Helm and boots. Let's check boots first. Boots, feather falling 4, so again, same thing. If I enchant you and don't get any bonus enchantments, it's literally the same set of boots. And then helmet. This helmet does have unbreaking, but I think it'll be worthwhile. No, that's also terrible. What can we get in a book right now? Sharpness, protection, sharpness. All those enchantments suck. Smite, efficiency. Only efficiency 2, man. The enchantment rolls we're getting right now are not great. I might just put like a level 1 enchantment on something and then like get rid of it. Yeah, let's put Unbreaking 1 on you. That will now recycle all the enchantments, but I do need to get 1 level before I can get everything back to where I need it to be. So the helmet now has fire, projectile, and breaking. The boots have blast, fire, protection. The legs, projectile, protection. Still not great, but if we enchant one thing, it then rotates all those enchantments. Sharpness, smite you. We could put sharpness on the axe and hope we get like efficiency or unbreaking or something. Back in you go. And there's nothing we need from the chest as well. I'm ready to rub my balls over those lenses. I fucking hope so, man. Yeah, what time did you finish up work? How close is the Best Buy to you? I said, I have no idea what level of demand they're going to be in. Like, I don't know if these are things people are going to be queuing for beforehand. I don't know if they're going to be, like, an incredible high demand. But the fact that they're being sold in, like, 3 to 4 different retailers. Like, well, there was a Best Buy, there's like an actual Meta store, a Ray-Ban store, and then like a sunglasses hut. So like the fact that they're selling them in multiple retailers, they obviously have enough to put stock in multiple places. So I'm going to assume there's going to be a decent amount of them at launch. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume there's going to be a decent amount at launch. I'm hoping. Yeah, what time do you have them finishing work at? Or what time do you start work at? Any chance you can get there beforehand? Obviously, the earlier the better. Higher chances of them still being there in stock. The longer you wait, less chance they're going to be in stock. Yeah, what time do you start work? Any chance of dipping in like right beforehand? Or lunch break even? Just because, as I said, no idea what the demand is going to be like for them. And how many each of these retailers even have. Dragon, sit. Best Buy is like 5 minutes from your shop. I should be like 5 to 6 your time. That's not too bad, right? That's probably like what? 1 p.m. for you? That's still pretty good, man. That's 11 your time. Oh, that's really good. Is that like lunch break? Is that when you get to go to the store? Sorry, should I say? Because, like, earliest people could possibly be there is, like, 9, right? Well, they're probably open beforehand, but, you know, whatever. I think you're probably going to be good, man. I think you're probably going to be good. I'd be surprised if not. What you have? Bane, no. Bookshelf, no. Bat. Oh, yeah, I need to put you on my hotbar for easier. We'll put you here for now so I can more quickly. Bane, nothing. Yes, they do sneeze. You heard that correct. It's fucking gross. Oi, accept the job. Thank you. Punch. Punch again. Bane again. Mending, unbreaking. Ideally, mending first. Mending is more important to us right now. Bless you. That was them. They don't open until like 10 a.m. anyway. Oh, they're literally going to be open for an hour? Bro, you should be fine. There's no way. There's no way they're sold out in an hour. They're going to be sold out in like... they're going to be sold out in 59 minutes. No, man, you're good. And that's literally like the earliest you can get there, so... You can't do better than your earliest. Yeah, hopefully they're there in stock ready to go. As you said, 5 minutes away from your work, so you can get there pretty quickly. They're only going to be open an hour. So, hopefully you can get your hands on a pair. Give me my enchantments. So much punch. See, I wish I could see what these enchantments were down here. It doesn't show you. And I've got a weird feeling that bedrock villagers trading are different. Because we're seeing an incredibly high amount of the same enchantments on loop. Punch, Smite, Bane. No feather falling, no look at the sea, no unbreaking. I've got a feeling that bedrock villagers... Obviously, this is completely different. On Java, this isn't how a villager's inventory looks at all. It doesn't give you a preview of what their next level up is going to be. Now, we don't know. We just know they have an enchantment book. We don't know what that enchantment book is. So that's quite annoying. Yeah, there's Bane again. Those seem to be like the same enchantment books. Punch. Positioning the table fancy, facing different ways, will give you different groups of enchantments. No, I'm good. Not even remotely listening to you on that one. Yeah, not even remotely listening to you on that one. Shut up. More. Smite. Hey, Mr. Amp, I'd like your advice, please. I want to get a desktop PC, but many friends are saying get a laptop. Main use is gaming like Minecraft, WoW, and some Steam games. What's your advice, please, sir? It also gets very hot here in Cyprus. Laptops are only useful if you're planning on very regularly moving your PC around. So I had a very similar thing myself when I was first getting my first proper gaming PC. I decided, fuck it, I'm going to go with a super ridiculous laptop. I've got a screen built into it. I could move it around. I'm like, it's going to be a little bit less powerful than a desktop, but I'm going to have that portability option and stuff. It never once left my desk. Never once. So I spent like $2,000 on a gaming laptop. It was this chunky. It was like a 17-inch boy. It was massive, and it literally never left my desk. It was always plugged in. It just lived on my desk. I could have gotten the exact same performance for probably $300 less. So yeah, that was me personally. The idea of having a gaming laptop and it being portable was great, but in realism, I never used it as a laptop. It was just a big desktop. That was it. It never left the desk. So it depends. Are you a person who plans on bringing your laptop? Like, do you plan on gaming in many different locations? In that case, a gaming laptop will probably be pretty nice for you. But if you just have like your gaming room or whatever it is that you like to play all your games and stuff in, like if your laptop is basically going to live on the one desk the entire time, then I'd recommend going for a desktop, because you can then just get a lot better performance for the same price, if not less. Well, as I said, I spent like 2,000 quid on that laptop. If I purchased a 2,000 quid desktop, I would have gotten probably like 30-40% more performance for the exact same amount of money. Because, well, you know, I wasn't paying for a trackpad, a keyboard, I wasn't paying for a screen, you know, like all the rest of the peripherals that come with a laptop. And then, of course, a desktop is bigger, so it can cool better. It doesn't thermal throttle the same way. So, and it also sounds like a jet taking off. So for me, the idea of a gaming laptop is always great, but I never get use out of it. Like it just will live in the one spot the entire time. Punch one. Try in the villagers 2-8 random number of times, and you might get a free netherite sword. I could just craft a netherite sword if I wanted to. But yeah, I'm pretty sure with the villagers that many times, they'll probably just die. Gaming laptops are all just compromises. That's it. That's it. The only time... Shut the fuck up. The only time I'd recommend the gaming laptop is if you are planning on very, very regularly actually traveling with your laptop. Like, if you plan on bringing your gaming laptop because you want to game in multiple locations, that is the only thing. Except for that, if just the idea of it being portable is nice to you, I wouldn't even waste your time. Because you're going to just be like me and everyone else. It's going to go in that one place, and you're never going to actually travel or bring it anywhere else. It's going to just live in its spot, and it's just going to be a dedicated desktop laptop. And you could have just gotten a desktop and had more performance. So I guess that's the original question in there. Do you plan on regularly bringing it around places? That's the first one. That will let you know if you should get a laptop or a desktop. That's something you can answer, of course. Smite. Yeah, I don't think these villagers are going to drop us anything different. I think if we want to get mending or breaking, it's going to be at least level 2 or level 3. They have literally just cycled the exact same, like, 4 enchantments on repeat. Yeah, I think villagers on Bedrock work different. And we cannot see what these level 2 enchantments are, so I need to trade with them so they level up, and then I can see what the enchantment is. Which is very annoying. Like, we have no idea what that is. I'm trying to elect them away just to please me. My days. Fine, they're facing that way. Let's just place them this way. They're now completely facing the opposite direction. Hi, other villager. Cool, just making sure I was actually hitting the other one. Bane again. Smite again. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. Bane. Punch. So far, the exact enchantments. Smite. Bane. Come on. Punch. Bane. Yeah. All the same enchantments. I'll put them facing that way now. Smite. And punch. Bane. And a bookshelf. Incredibly rude. Google says swamp biome villager librarians are more likely to give mending more often. Is that a thing? Different biomes on Bedrock have different chances of dropping you stuff? Some weird edits in Bedrock, isn't there? Some real weird stuff. When I play in Bedrock, I was able to get the enchantments I needed on the first slots. Well, what was the enchantments? Was it any of the ones I'm currently cycling right now? Because by the sounds of it, they might be per biome-based enchantments. And that's pretty interesting. Your villagers just don't like you. Fair. Fair. I get that feel from them. Yeah, I get that feel a little bit. Different biomes have higher chances of certain enchantments. Interesting. So we want to get a swamp biome. Okay, well, you guys have failed me. So you're going to just live down here from now on. I'm not going to let them free. This is just where they live now. Okay, so let's go back to our base. Well, our village for now. Sleep. And we will go off looking for a swamp then, because we kind of need those enchantments. I was going to say maybe it was a biome thing, but that sounded silly. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of like that, though. I think that's kind of cool. Because, like, if you think of it, different biomes are completely different, like... What's the best way of saying it? Oh, in Bedrock Edition, you can reliably obtain a mending enchantment from a master-level swamp librarian villager if the villager trade rebalance experimental feature is enabled. Outside of the specific method, mending is a treasure enchantment, meaning it can be found randomly in chest loot in structures like jungle pyramids and thingies, yeah, and fishing rewards as drops or from raids, excluding the swamp villager trade. So we can only get it from the swamp villager if we have the experimental feature turned on. I don't know if I have that on. We can check, though. Do I check it in here, or do I check it... I think we check it before... Fire co-op, location bar, show days, fire spread... Recipe unlocks, respawn block, mob loot, natural generation tile, bed, you respawn. Villager trade rebalancing. It's on! Okay, cool. That's good. That's funny that that's on. Cool. Nice. So we can go to swamps and we can try find villagers there and trade with them. Sleep. And we got a dragon so we can move around pretty damn quick. Yeah, because I turned on the copper stuff, but I didn't realize I turned that on as well. Sweet. All right, Mr. Dragon. Let's just head straight off this way for a little bit. I was reading the same thing Spike typed in here. Was just all saying mending is guaranteed when you get them to master level. So it means if I get a swamp librarian and I level them all the way up to master, I'm pretty much guaranteed to get a book of mending. Is there a chance I can get it at level 1? Like, do I need to get them to master level? That's the thing. Do I need to get them to master level? But yeah, I think that's kind of cool because, like, the different biomes, different villages are based on different cultures. So, like, obviously one culture will, like, be more refined in a specific thing and ones will be more refined in another specific thing. So the villagers having different, like, inventories depending on what regions of the worlds they're from. I think that's cool, man. I think that's really cool. I like that. Work caught me after I typed that. They don't open until 10 a.m., so I think I'll be good. Wait, what? Work doesn't open until 10 a.m. or Best Buy doesn't open until 10 a.m.? Because you said you'll get to Best Buy at 11, and I think you'll be fine. Oh, you mean work caught you as I was speaking? So I spoke for 40 minutes and you ignored me. I didn't. I was basically saying, I was like, I think you'll be pretty good. Yeah, like if you're able to, like if Best Buy's open at 10 and you're able to get there at 11, I think you'll be fine, man. And if that's the earliest you can get there, which is an hour after the open, that's as good as it's going to get. I think you'd be pretty good, man. I'd be very surprised if you weren't able to pick up a pair. I'd be very surprised. And worst case scenario, you could go shop hopping. Yeah, you can go to one of the sunglasses hut and the actual Ray-Ban store. So you got a couple options, but honestly, with the Best Buy being 5 minutes away from you, you get in there an hour after they open. A Tuesday at 11 a.m. I think you'd be all right, man. I think you'd be all right. I'd be very surprised if not. Yeah, we're currently looking for a swamp biome. Oh yeah, workday as well, right? This is true. People will be going there after work. I think you'll have a bit of an edge. The only people who'd be going there bang on 10, unemployed people who probably don't have $800 to spend on a pair of smart glasses, so more than likely not. Nerdy tech geeks like myself, content creators, so again, unemployed people. Yeah. No, just normal village over there. I think you'd be good, man. I think you'd be good. Well, we'll find that tomorrow, won't we? I'm gonna get a message from Rudy being like, got him, but I've changed my mind. I'm keeping them for myself. I'm like, enjoy. Google states no mending. For them being level 1, they have to get to master. Damn. Okay, means we gotta find the villager and do a lot of trading with him then, obviously. The fuck is this place? Look at this. There's a spawner in there. There's also a chest. Hello. What spawns in the spawner? Oh, free emeralds. Don't mind if I do. Spawn in, whatever you are. I demand thee. I'm assuming spiders or something. Underneath. Oh, look like there's anything underneath there. Oh, I think I do hear some zombies, though. It's basically like a little castle ruin by the looks of it. Like a chapel ruin, maybe? Oh, because it's daytime. Fair. Oh, shit. Look at this. Awesome. All right. Off we go exploring, I guess. Hello. Thanks, I guess. Bat. Bat. Oh, it goes down even further. Bap. Do. Bap. Oh, and you could have a direct shot straight down into it. Fuck your spawner. Give me some XP. Torches? I do like torches. Flint, sticks. Are these meant to be coffins? These meant to be like little tombstones with people buried underneath. I just stole stuff from a fucking coffin. This was a grave. I'm a grave digger now. I'm okay with this, by the way. I'm completely okay with that. I have no shame. Hello. Would you like to catch some arrows? Hey, yo, Mr. Magnet Boy. Oh, well, that was very quick. Hello. Give me your arm. Come on. Damn, they're just not hitting. Just seeing if there's anything underneath. More torches, iron, apples, gold. See if there's anything else underneath any of these chests. Any of these graves, should I say. Not looking like it. It's the ocean on that side. We got some sprinter leggings. I don't feel like they're making me sprint more. But they got to do something special with the name Sprinter on them. I love those leggings. What do they do? We know what the chest does. The chest, like, magnetizes stuff towards you. The longer you run uninterrupted, the faster you go. Oh. Ooh, okay. I would very much like to test this now that you've said that. Let's get out to a flat area. Yeah, that's interesting. At what point does grave robbing become archaeology? He's got a fucking point. He's got a fucking point, though. He's wrong, but he's also right. Have we got a swamp already? Oh, shit. Yes. All right. We just need to find the village around here. So the reason we're looking for a village in the swamp is in Bedrock and in this mod, as specific biomes, the villagers will have specific loot when we're trading with them, which I think is really, really cool. I actually think it makes a lot of sense. So we had to find a village in a swamp, and we want to get a librarian because they will sell us mending. Okay, I see some magma blocks over here. I'm assuming that's just a portal. It is just a portal. Let's get a little bit of height and see what we can spot. Jump boots are fun. I heard you had to get rid of them because you kept taking too much damage. Okay, there's another one of those little chapels. So there's obviously a grave underneath. I see some light coming from there, but it doesn't look like that's a village. That's not swamp. This is swamp. Look at the ambiance of that place. That's nice. The swamp is looking very small. It looks like it basically stops right there is the only thing. It looks like swamp is literally just covering this small region. Just another chapel. Come on. This is all swamp. And then that is no longer swamp. It's a pretty small swamp region, unfortunately. Like, we basically just flown the entire thing. And it doesn't look like there's any villages here. Damn! Yeah, damn! also, we had Cookie coming in with the 9-month resub. Thanks for the 9 months, my sorry, the anniversary events, they don't kick anyway. Coming in with the 9-month resub, thank you, sir. And he also put a message with it saying, can't get the app to work, gotta use web. Did you see my message about the parcel? I have not. In stream chat, I didn't see what your previous message was. Sorry, I was running around and she... Oh, is this also swamp area over here? Are you also swamp? Yeah, the chest piece is like magnet stuff. That was the first one we discovered. Okay, this is also swamp. Okay, we had a bit of a breakup with a forest area, but back to swamp. Yay. We'll see if there's a village in this. Can I spot any light sources? There's lava over there to the right of us. Come on, Swamp Village. We're getting to mountainy terrain. This is going forestishy now nearly. It's still swamp right here, but we're getting very close to forest terrain now. Like, there's a village right over there. But I'm going to say that doesn't count as a swamp biome. That's how easy it is to spot a village. In stream and in Discord? No, I didn't see them. I've been playing games. Don't really read DMs while I'm streaming. If someone DMs me, it's usually not like instantaneously important. I just check it out afterwards. Also, I'm just lazy and I don't pay attention. Mainly that one. Yeah, this isn't going to be a swamp village because this is no longer a swamp. That's very annoying. We'll fly back. Maybe we'll get lucky. Kidnap a villager and bring them to the swamp. That'd be cool if we could make that work. That'd be really cool. And we'll go back over and see. We might get lucky. There might be something incredibly small. That's all we need. I think I seen a light source over there. A base you received the parcel is meant for someone else. Oh shit, did I get you guys' addresses mixed up? Well, that's funny. That's really funny. Whoops. How did I mess that up? Did I really put you guys... Well, I clearly put you guys' addresses the wrong way around. Cookie, were you meant to receive a package at all from me? You weren't meant to receive a package at all, were you? I think that's the issue. Okay, so I sent you a package incorrectly. The other person I sent to the right one. I got your address mixed up with someone else's address. That's funny. Who was I meant to send that to? Who was this one for? Because I sent Chris Teeple. He claimed the 3D print reward. I sent him his. I sent that to the correct address. And then I was sending Pokeballs to... Oh, I was meant to send that to Batman. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. And Batman's online right now. Is Batman in stream? Batman, you in stream right now, bro? Yeah, even Machine knows who I was meant to send that to. Yeah, is Batman here? So we can try sort something out real quickly. I can send it on. So I don't know if Batman is in the UK or in the US. If he's in the UK, then I'll get you just... post it on forward because it will be the same as if you posting it back to me anyway. But if he's in the US or something like that, it's going to be like at least 20, 30 pounds to ship it. So like, I'll just get you send it back to me and then I'll do that. Let's see. It's busy, Carl. Sorry. Can't give you the attention. Let me see. Hey, I sent your 3D prints to the wrong. Okay, cool. I've messaged him. I basically just told him, hey, send your things to the wrong person. They're gonna send them back. Give me your address so I can confirm. That will not be the first time that happens. Yes. Yeah, that will definitely happen again in the future. Funny. But Cookie, in that package, there should also be like 3 pugs. Feel free to pocket them yourself, my sir. Cookie's like, why is Amp sent me another package? Why is Amp sent me Pokeballs? They were not for you. They were for Batman. Batman requested some Pokeballs. That's what he claimed with his 3D print. So I sent them. But for some reason, I put in... Oh, wait, one sec. Is this area still counting as swamp? Oh, that's not a village. Yeah, that's not a village. That's like a little pillager thing. Damn it. I also don't think this is currently swampland anymore anyway. I was confused at first. Fair. Oh, shit. I hope I didn't send the butt plug to the wrong person as well. Oh, God. I'm joking. I sent that to myself. Can't get my own address mixed up. It's how I basically tell Lou that chat keeps sending me dildos. It's just me buying them for myself. And I'm like, oh, chat did it again. Ah, well, if it's here, we have to use it, I guess. She hasn't caught on yet, believe it or not. Yeah, I know. We're like in Woodlands area now. We need to go back. Eshnoyen. Yeah, the swamp area just wasn't as big as we needed it to be. But yeah, I messaged Batman. Whenever he gets back to me, I'll let you know. He might be in the stream chat now, for all I know. I haven't seen him, though. Yeah, funny. I think Batman's in the UK. That's the only reason I get both of you guys' address mixed up. That and I'm an idiot, clearly. Got a run only popped in to let you know. Let me know in Discord and I'll send it to someone. I will do, Masa. Thank you. And as I said, feel free. There should be like 2 or 3 pugs in that package as well. Feel free to pocket them for yourself. Yeah, freebie. Yeah, feel free to pocket them. Come on. Give me a village in this swamp. That's what we need right now. We get a village in this swamp and we can start leveling up a librarian so we can get our mending book. That's what we need. Not seeing anything from this distance through the fog. We got a nether portal right there. Doesn't mean there's a village anywhere though. This is like deep into the swamp area here. This is like peak swamp. It's not the biggest swamp ever, so there might not be a village here at all. We've looped this area because here's that little temple again. I think we're gonna have to keep traveling and try to find another swamp. Hopefully, the next biome over is just another swamp. We'll find out. I think if we're to continue on the exact trajectory we were on, I think we want to be going at this angle. This will keep me going perfectly straight from where he first came in, I think. Maybe. Because we've explored you, right? Haven't I? No, I don't think I have, because that area over there is generating in. Okay, okay. We got a little bit more swampland than I realized. But do we have a village in this swampland? That's the thing. Oh, there we go. Batman just messaged me. Come on. Nah. What are you, though? You're not a village, but you look pretty cool. Whoops. Sit. Hello? I'm poisoned. Are they just in there killing each other now? Okay. Just in there throwing poisonous potions at each other. I'm helping. Would you look at that little guy? Oh, and there's another one over there too. So there's forest versions of these guys. That's good to know. There was one right here. I think he just fell. Yeah, he just fell down. Hello. La la la. Okay, so there's forest dwellers. There's another one. So dwellers are not just underground. Cool, there's cave dwellers and forest dwellers. Why wouldn't there been? Bones and sugar. If I break these, do I just get the bookshelves instantly? Because I need more books, so like I'm all right with this. Hey, I do. All right, well, cool. I get a stack of books now. Honestly, that was worth my time. Sick. Yeah, those dwellers are crazy, man. They'll fuck you up. Like, if you're not, like, armored up, they'll, like, 1 to 2 hit kill you. They no messing around. And then swamp just ends up there. Right, let's keep continuing this way and see what else we can find. We need another swamp. Yeah, that swamp was an okay size, but no villages in it. I didn't see any stairs or anything to get upstairs. It looked like it was just one level. Don't know if that was all just aesthetic or not. Not worth my while going back. I'm going to continue on forward. Mainly because I'm just looking for what I want. What is that fucking light shining effect? Jesus Christ. Yes, Mr. Sun, I can see you up there. Can you stop glinting in my eyeballs? Rude. Oh, let me see what Batman said to me. Yeah, he is America. All right, cool. Just letting Chris know that Batman is in the US, so if he wants to send it back to me, and then I'll just like post it on forward from there. Just because like shipping that package would be like £20, where it will cost him a couple pounds to ship it back to me. Yeah, whoopsie. Batman is in here. Okay, I was literally just responding back there. He's fine. He already confirmed his address and shit. Yeah, funny. Accidentally sent his Pokeballs to the wrong place. Yeah, it's fine. Accidentally shipped it to Cookie's address. I don't know why I got both you guys' addresses mixed up. I just did for some reason. Cookie had one of the previous 3D print rewards, so it was just the last shipping address out on my list, and I just put that in for some reason. Funny. I shipped a couple of things there a few days ago. But yeah, he'll probably just ship it back to me, and then I'll post it back on forward to you, which means you gotta wait just a second longer, Batman. Sorry about that, dude. Funny. More people playing with my balls, literally. I don't think Googie has an interest in custom Pokeballs for some reason. Oh, man, you know it'd be good if you could like attach fireworks to your dragon to make them fly faster. It flies good, man. I have no complaints, but it would just be funny. Yeah, it would just be funny. Oh, look at this area. Seeing all the new structures is really good. Well, we gotta explore this, don't we? Did you ask him? No, I'm a good streamer and I can instantly know all of the interests of my viewers because I actually take time to actually learn my viewers' interests on a deeper level. Unlike you, you prick. Look at this place. Oh, a spawner. What spawns in it? Ah! Huh, that's one way of going down a level. I didn't mean to do that. Can I use them to go down all the levels? Oh no, zombies! Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh no, don't give me XP! Oh, a bit of a portal. This is cool. Hi, I'm back up to the level I was previously at. God damn it, I just fell down the exact fucking thing. Literally, the exact one. Hello. Okay, I'm back up now. What's my dragon doing walking around? Excuse me, sir. Did I tell you could freely walk around? Probably. You know what? The game clearly wants me to go down all the way. Oh, that's the end. Oh. Yeah, that's exactly where I was trying to teleport to. Oh, hey, the boots didn't trigger from that height. Interesting. So that was the helmet automatically teleporting me. Let's see, how much XP does it use? That barely uses any XP. So, if you have the helmet on, you basically work like an Enderman. If you try shooting Enderman with an arrow, it just automatically teleports out of the way. It only used a very small amount of XP to do that. I thought it would use like maybe a full level to teleport me. Now, kind of teleport you like off ledges and shit, kind of get you killed. Like, will it only teleport you to usable structures? Could it teleport me off the map? Could it teleport me into lava? Like, that's pretty important to know. But pretty cool, though. Basically, a little Enderman effect. Hey, I found you in the ground area. Bump, 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 bump. I'm over here. Oh, I done that teleport. Why is this slab taking so long to break with an axe? What the fuck is this slab made out of? What the fuck? What the fuck is that thing made out of? Ooh, potatoes. I do like potatoes. Yeah, what the fuck was that slab made out of? More books. We can get some more. I think I have like a few freestanding books right now. Oh, they're like books with quills. I have no use for those. Are you guys normal books? Yeah, normal bookshelves. Cool. Oh, more goodies. Hello. Music disc and gold. It was steel wood. Ah, of course it was steel wood. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that slab was fucking strong, man. What the hell? Why are those slabs instant breaking with a pickaxe, but not an axe? Free diamond helm. That's weird. Right? Alright, we got 2 stacks of books. I think that'll treat us good for probably some time. Golden apples. I'll take me some of these. Don't mind if I do. Oh shit, free enchantment table. Oh man, it's basically a free enchantment room. Awesome. I don't need this for anything, but very cool. See if there's anything behind it. That's sick. Who the fuck did that? There's someone inside here. I can't hit him through the ice. Bonk. You dumb bitch! Was there anything hidden inside of here before I freeze to death? Doesn't seem it. Uh-oh. Let me out! Let me out! I'm okay. It's a panicking stream. I'm fine. Okay, Mr. Dragon, we do need to get out of here, though. Who the fuck? Whoever's doing that, can you stop? I'm trying to teleport out. They're inside the ice again, aren't they? Makes it very hard to shoot at them when I can't see them. You dumb bitch. Okay, waiting for my daggers to be off cooldown. Baby zombies. Bonk. Hello. I'm just trying to get out of here now at this stage. This is a cool little spot, though. I like this. This would make a very sick base. Minus all the snow. That would get a little bit annoying very quick, I think. Come on. I seen you. Just a chest piece. Oh, boots and a helmet as well. Well, I want to see what they're all about. Helmet, engineering helmet, jumping boots, sprinter legs. Well, I suppose I need the full armor set now, don't I? Fine. Give me the chest while I'm here. If I stand on it. There we go. Magnet chest, we know that makes everything magnetized to you. Jumping boots lets you jump higher. Engineering helm, no idea. And sprinter legs, the longer you sprint, the more momentum it builds up. Cool, we got the full armor set. Basically had one at world spawn. Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioning you got an enchantment table incredibly quick. Oh, sure, we find the fucking snow village instantly. Of course we do. Oh, our dragon took a lot of damage there. We need to feed him some churros fruit. Let's go to the village, sleep, and then feed him in the morning. Yeah, he has more damage done to him than health right now. Of course there's not a bed in there. Why would there be? Hello, Mr. Hello, Mr. Dragon. And he's on full health. There we go. We literally only have to feed him a few of these churros fruits to regenerate his health. Easy peasy. Okay, so let's put on these things and see what they do. One, love how it looks. I don't really notice anything with the jumping boots. Oh! That's cool. How much do these build up speed? They're still going. The sprinting legs. I'm going to say this is max speed. It doesn't look like my speed is increased anymore in the last little bit. But that's nice, man. So with the sprinting legs, if you run uninterrupted, you get movement speed. So I'm going to stop. This is normal walk speed. This is normal sprint speed. There's one stack of it. There's two. And there's three. This is max speed. I'm pretty sure this is max speed. That's pretty sick. That's really nice. And that doesn't use any durability while you're using them. So I don't know what the helmet does. Chat, what does the helmet do? So the boots work like trampolines. You just hold space. I can gain a sprint and jump bonus. Helmet shows mob HP. Oh, I seen that pop up when I looked at the dragon, and I just thought that was part of the update. Okay. So if I stop jumping now, I've already got the speed boost. Man, that jump is nice. That allows you to jump 3 blocks in height. That's really nice. Yeah, so the helmet, when you're looking at mobs, tells you how much health they have. 20 out of 20. 20 out of 20. You have the same health as a moose. That's pretty impressive, actually. Dragon, 50 out of 50. So that's what the engineer helmet does. That's pretty cool. Helmet is nice, but not a big deal. Info is good. Chest piece, I don't really care about the chest piece. Legs, sprinting for longer, makes you sprint faster. That's cool. Continuously sprinting makes you sprint faster. I like that. And the boots, I really like the boots. So I think they're really good, but these are quite weak pieces of gear, unfortunately, though. Like, they're just not going to give me the same protection as netherite or diamond. But still really cool. Since you're in the village, try the library for... Oh, just check out their librarian. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant, like, start trading with them here. I was like, that would just be a waste. Yeah, we'll have a look and see if they even have a librarian here. Hopefully they do. Most villages do. Hello, do you guys have a librarian anywhere? That would be very handy. Could you imagine a zombie with those legs chasing you? You ain't outrunning them. If they're constantly sprinting, you ain't outrunning them. Hello. There's still some more stuff up here. Yeah, they're cool bits of gear. Get those early in the game. That could be kind of nice. I don't know if they have a librarian. Did I check that building down there? That's the only building that could be left that it could be. We'll go check it. Pretty small village. Nah. Oh, well. Good shit while we're here, though. Off we go, continuously traveling for another swamp. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a swamp village. Get a villager with mending. If we don't find one soon, I'm going to head back to our base because I want to go back to the end. I want to get some way shrines set up. I want to get some of those scrappers set up. I want to get an end chest set up. Nether chest set? Whatever it's called. I want to get some of those things on. Those will be a little more warranted right now. Because then I can just, in the future, go off looking for another swamp and set up a way shrine in one of them. Fun question. Does anybody remember the coordinates from my village? Because I obviously do. Obviously. Am I going the wrong way? I think I came this way. I think I'm heading back the direction I came. I think I need to be going back this way. I'm also not sure. I think when I came out of the village, I turned around. I think I need to be continuing this direction. But yeah, I clearly know where my village is that has my end portal in it, obviously. But fun chat trivia. If you had to guess the coordinates, what would they be? You don't have a compass? I do not. I haven't found a amethyst area yet. We need amethyst crystal to actually make them trackable. Because I was going to make a compass before I left the village, but I've no way of setting markers yet. So it wouldn't have made a difference. Alright, that's you, that's you. Did I come in from that way? I genuinely don't know what direction I came from. But we can get our village's coordinates very easy. I can just open my stream, rewind it back, because you can rewind the stream back as you feel free. And I can just see, because our coordinates are always being displayed. So yeah, we can just find it that way. But yeah, no compass, because I do not have a amethyst crystal as of right now. Give me a swamp. But yeah, I think with how far we have to travel right now, I think it might make the most sense to head back, go to the end, get our way stones set up, or way shrines, whatever they're called. Because then when we go off searching for a swamp, I can then just place a way stone or shrine. I don't know what they're called. I'm going to just call them way shrines, I guess. We can then set a way shrine in the swamp, and then I can just instantly teleport back to my base from there. Might be the smartest way to do it. Okay, Zach has the coordinates. 888 and then 2, 4, 6, 0. Middle coordinate is just our height. That's irrelevant. Even though before I said it was important, it's not. Yeah, I can just open up my chat log and see that then. Yeah, fuck it. Let's start heading back that way now. Let's go get that straight away. So 888 and 2460. So if I'm heading this way, we need both of these numbers counting the opposite direction from how we are right now. And there, cool, nice. So we right now just fly straight in this direction, and then we might have to adjust shortly. Good thing about the dragon is we travel completely uninterrupted. We can travel daytime, nighttime, makes no difference. We do not need to stop. We don't need to feed him, no hunger gauge, no nothing. But yeah, an amethyst crystal would be really nice for us to get as well, so we could set up those way markers. But we'll have to go strip mining for one of those. We should be able to find something pretty easy. We have a good hammer now on our character. I think we should be all right. What's going on, Si? Yeah, we just go and fly back. Yeah, there's you in that village we were previously at. We're out of a foggy area now. Yeah, so we need our first coordinate to be 888 and our last coordinate to be 2460. We're heavily in the negative right now, so we need to be traveling a lot more. You more this way. She does look good, though. Yeah, thank you, boys and girls. Appreciate it. That was the coordinates you were farming for enchantments? Yeah, that's literally in proximity, so that'll do perfect. Thank you, dude. Wait, you're telling me you don't have the exact coordinates for exactly the middle block of my village? Useless. Ban this man. Ban him. Yeah, how dare you get me just generalized coordinates where I can completely find my way home from there? I want to know the coordinate of exactly where my bed is, I'll have you know. Banned. Get out of my stream. Fake viewer. Thank you very much. Did appreciate. Yeah, thanks for rewinding back and finding that. Just save me doing it. Uninterrupted is always nice. Yeah, the rewind feature on Kick is super handy, isn't it? Boom, boom. I think I remember flying over this, so I think we're pretty good. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, flying through some shooting stars right now. Okay. You know what? Fuck your Minecraft music. It's too calm and peaceful. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Linkin Park. Dragon? Fly? Hello? I'm pressing forward. Okay, that was weird. My dragon just completely stopped. I had to, like, go down to make him go. Still got random closing of the app? Yeah, man, the Kick app, some of the updates are nice, and then some of them just seem to fuck with so much shit. Especially if you're like a mod. Holy shit, that is, it's a couple meteors going on there. Yeah, mods still have an issue on mobile, which is so stupid. That should be like one of the first things fixed. The majority of people who like view streams are on mobile. which includes our moderators. Them being able to like ban and delete messages, a little bit important without their app fucking crashing and breaking. A little bit. Believe it or not. All right, we're getting into the double positive coordinates now. We getting there. We need to be 888 2460. That brings us right where, in the vicinity of where we need to be. Yeah, and then we want to go off and find the swamp village later on. We'll bring one of the way shrines with us, and then we know we're good. It's mainly just YouTube. Facebook was fine. Twitch was fine. Live content is pretty fine. It's more VOD content and stuff where it's annoying. Okay, we are most of the way there. Wonder why Twitch has such an issue with it. You're fine for live, but it will automatically mute your VODs. Like if you go back and you watch a streamer who was listening to copyrighted music or any kind of info like that, if you look at their VOD, you'll literally see segments of the VOD is automatically muted. Yeah, live, it's absolutely fine, but for VOD content, it's not fine. Okay, I think that's village 1, and I think that's village 2, which this is where we need to be going. I'm pretty sure that's it. That looks right. It actually didn't take very long to get back. When you're flying just a straight line and not searching areas, you get around pretty quick, I guess. Right, we want to make our way off to the Nether. We want to drop off some stuff before we do that, though. We want to make our way off to the end, not the Nether. Here's some books. Emeralds can go in there too. And I've nowhere else to store these, so you just go in there. And random blocks, don't care. And the blocks don't care. All right, let's make our way down. Skirt. That's why if Twitch streamers post their VODs on YouTube, they're got to be careful because those VODs will be dinged. Well, yeah, if you're posting YouTube videos, don't have copyright music. Simple as. Yeah, if you're a content creator who basically pulls the majority of your content from live streams to post on YouTube, you should just not be playing copyright music in the first place. You're going to it's going to be so much more of a headache for yourself. This way. That was just a place I was strip mining through. Okay, come on, Mr. Dragon. I need you on this portal. True we go. Man, being able to fly is so nice. This way. This is the closest. Did you reset your bed before going down here? Yes. Obviously. I'd be very stupid if I didn't do that. What's that, ma'am? You need me to come help you unblock the toilet? Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. My mom has diarrhea and she blocked toilet. I gotta go. Sorry. Yes. So about that bed thing you just mentioned. Dies a little on the inside. Haha. Oh, at least I've got a dragon I can fly on. Okay, how can we mitigate this as much as possible? I have to go back to that village because that village has all my stuff. Well, don't die. Well, for me to come back out at the end, I have to go through that portal. And that portal always puts you back at your last spawn point. So, yeah. That's the only issue. Teehee. Okay. So for waystones, I have tons of these. Oh shit, do I have any more blaze rods? I know I have some pearls and I can get more pearls. I may have 1 or 2 eyes of ender back at my base. I also may not. But we're gonna need more blaze rods, so we're gonna have to go off. Oh, that's annoying, man. Okay. We got tons of iridium. These glare stalks, they are not... They're not these ones here, are they? These are vein stalks. We need these. I think we use these for the new Viridium chests. We'll still grab some of these. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back into the Nether and get ourselves some more motherfucking blaze rods. I can't remember if the last time I was in the Nether I found a blaze spawner or if I just grabbed random ones from little pigling villages. Genuinely don't remember. Right, well, we just need a few of these guys. And oh, here's the other ones. Don't think you found spawner? That's what I was thinking. I was like, I feel like if I found the spawner, I probably would have grabbed like more than I needed, and I don't recall having that. I haven't played Minecraft in a couple weeks. I've been playing Borderlands. I've been busy. Yeah. What about for the scrappers? What do I need to make the scrappers? We'll have a look at that now. Oh man, the new biomes are phenomenal. They're so nice. And there's like new end cities as well that are like underneath. They look great. Okay, you take these guys. Vein stacks, void stack, and glare stack. Wait, what the fuck are void stacks? Were they the grounds? Oh, these ones. I didn't realize there was another one. Oh, we'll grab these ones then. Stalks, whatever. Yeah, bully the dyslexic Irishman who didn't go to school. I hope that makes you feel better on the internet. It would make me feel better bullying a dyslexic Irishman on the internet. Actually sounds really fun. I see why you guys bully me sometimes. It's fair. Fair. Dickheads. Yeah, dickheads. Okay, good enough. I don't even know what we use these ones for, but we're going to need them. Oh, I didn't grab any more of the purple ones. Is that what I just grabbed? Right, we'll get rid of you, we'll get rid of you. Put you here, I'll put you here. Need more of the purple ones. Was that not what is that not what I was just fucking grabbing? Not these ones, we got these ones. These blue ones? Are these... Do I need more? I have blue, I just need purple. Okay. Can you saw them then? Oh, I don't have a saw on me right now, but... Right, because they are trees, right? Because you can get saplings from them. And mold. And mold. I'd say you probably could. If you have the engineer helm on, it tells you to name them as well. Oh, that's cool. Good enough. Okay, so what's it called? Scrapper. What do we need for a scrapper? We need... Check. I have enough to make these, and I have these. We need a snare plant, so I need to find the jungle area, and we need to harvest one of these. If we need silk touch, we got it. We're fine. If we can just kill them, we can get them. Okay, so that's what we need for a scrapper. Check. For the way shrines, way stones, we need eyes of ender. I've got ender pearls, but I don't have blaze rods, so we do need to go get some more blaze rods now. These are the most important. Way stones allow me to teleport around the world. You can link waystones together and they just work as teleporters. And yes, they do work interdimensionally. The further you teleport with them, the more XP they cost. And if you're teleporting between the overworld and the nether or the end, that will cost then even more to teleport there. So they're not free teleports. There is a price every time you want to use them, which I think is very fair. I think that's actually quite cool. But right now, we have all the resources we need from the nether. From the end. So we need to get... Whoopsie. We need to get our arses out of here now. Because we got everything we need. And I believe I need to be flying this way. So the annoying thing is when I got back to my village, I didn't re-sleep at my own bed. So when I go through this teleporter, it's going to teleport me back. When I go through the end portal, it's going to teleport me back to the last bed I slept on, which was in the ice biome. So I got to fly all the way back again. But we know what our coordinates are. It's only going to take us about 5 minutes. A friggin' rideable dragon. I'll give you a rideable dragon. I can't. My pee-pee's small. Sorry. But yeah, so this is actually a mod for... We're on Bedrock Minecraft. We're playing a mod called RealismCraft. Came out a couple of weeks ago. We were playing it for a little bit, and then I was distracted by other games, and we're back playing it now today. And it's sick. It's really sick. Brand new mobs, brand new biomes, brand new interactions, brand new shaders and texture packs. Loads of stuff have been bumped up. There's weather effects. There's hot air balloons. There is a sailboat. When you beat the Ender Dragon, you get the egg like usual. You can hatch the Ender Dragon's egg to make a little whelpling. And then you can grow it to make a drake. You can then put a saddle and some storage on him. And well, you can use him as a rideable little pet dragon. And he'll follow you around. I said he'll follow you around. There we go. And you can just tell him to sit if you want. But he's very cool. Oh, and he can shoot fireballs. If you press space, they'll shoot out little fireballs. And if you hold space, he'll charge up the fireball. And it will have more of a splash radius, and it can even set stuff on fire with the charged one. As shown. It's pretty cool. Alright, back through we go. Man, third-person Minecraft is weird. Okay, back off, flying again we go. Okay, we can fly this direction, we'll be good. But yeah, it's a really cool mod. It's exclusive for Bedrock, so not on Java. On our way. 5, 4, 8. Yeah, cool, nice. I'm going the right direction now. Don't fucking talk to Spike. What are those diamond thingies in the waystone? Probably diamonds. There was 2 diamonds in the top corners that we had to place, and then there was the viridium that we needed to place. I stuck mine in a boat and put him in a corner. Yeah, so a few people have been having a bug with the Ender Drake. So you can obviously just crouch and right-click him and it makes him sit like, you know, a dog or a cat, and they just won't follow you anymore. But some people have a bug where even if they're put in their sit mode, they'll still just keep teleporting after you. Machine said you can either put them in a boat, that will keep them in place, or you can use a lead on them, that can also work too. Yeah, if you wanna just like keep them somewhere. The good thing about the Ender Drake is he has his own storage, so you could just put a boat in his storage. So when you need to, like, you know, pick him up and move him around, you can just take the boat out of its inventory, place it on the ground, do that. So you're always ready to, like, stow him up. A little annoying. Thankfully, I have not encountered that bug myself personally. Thankfully. So yeah, pretty smart. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have that issue. We'll be back at our base in no time. We just gotta fly. Thankfully, we get around very fast on this little guy. All Time Low? Yeah, All Time Low have some good songs, man. We're currently listening to Bring Me the Horizon Radio. So I get a nice little mix. Get a little bit of metal bands, get a little bit of emo-shy band, get a nice little mix in between there. A lot of rock, which is good. A little more harder rock, a little more softer rock, a little medium rock, whatever that means. Okay. And a little more aggressively this way. Because we're trying to get to 888-2460. Kind of makes the elytra pointless. The handy thing about the elytra is you can have it on your hotbar and equip it and unequip it as you please. It does take up an armor slot, obviously. With the Ender Drake, you have to hop on it like it's a horse. So that can be a little bit annoying sometimes. Like if you basically are at your base and you just leave your Ender Drake just sitting at your base. Now I'm going to just go grab this real quickly. And then you're like, oh shit, I now want to go over here. You got to run back to your Drake, hop on him, and then you can fly. Where if you have your elytra, it's just there. You just click it, trigger a firework. But you need to have your elytra. It needs to be on your hotbar. You need to keep it up to date at all the times. And then obviously you need to have fireworks and shit ready. So I think the Ender Drake is superior, but I still see a use for elytras. But as you see, I currently don't even have an elytra in my inventory because I think it's pretty fine. I think pretty fine. Alright, nearly back. Another 1,000 blocks to go. And then I'm going to interact with my own bed so we don't get the weird teleport back again. That was on me. Oh, bolts are so cheap to make. Literally, a few planks. Good to go. Yeah, level up your Drake. Give him a sail. Let him chill in the sailboat. Funnier. Imagine if the wind like blows the sailboat away and you lose your Ender Drake. That wouldn't be fun for you. It'd be fun for me to watch that happen to you. Okay, we should be coming into a little bit of visualization now in a second. 2-2, what was it? 2-4. Okay, a little bit more. Yeah, a little more. Also, Blue, any plans on picking up a pair of those meta displays? They go live for you guys tomorrow. Yeah, you can get them in Best Buy, Sunglasses Hut, obviously Ray-Ban stores as well. And I think there's going to be a few pop-up meta stores that they're doing. Nah, not interested. You wear glasses, right? What, did they fall in your prescription or anything? You do wear glasses, don't you? This is some fishing weather right here. The only thing I could get from fishing right now would be enchantment books. Okay, I'm up way too high. I need to be down lower. I literally can't even see the ground. And then, okay, I can see the ground. Eight. Okay, I think I'm a little bit too far this way. I think I've overshot a little bit while I was chatting away. No, that's going up in number. No, I need number to go down. How is that still going up? Okay, I'm now on the direction you need to be going. Hey, there we are. Nice. Only for reading. Okay. The issue is, how does the screen work? If I need glasses to read up close, the RX in the lens won't help. Don't know. I got good vision. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things you like, if you were considering, you definitely want to go try them on beforehand, right? Have you learned to chop down a tree properly yet? I think I use a sword. I think that's how I do it. I think I use a sword. Is that right? Or do I use my dick? One of the two. Right, I don't think I have any blaze rods. I have a Eye of Ender, which means I can make one waystone, but I need two. One is useless to me. Minimal two. That's nice that we got one. Rude. Hello, Mr. Dragon. I got some stuff to put in your inventory. You can hold some of my crafting materials. Good. Very good. Get you out, get you out, get you out. All right, it is time to make our way off to the Nether. I need blaze rods. Can I bring my dragon with me to the Nether? Oh, that could be really handy. We could, okay. Could be good. I had good vision until I turned 40, then I didn't. Yeah, Luke's dad was pretty similar like that. He had really good vision for ages and ages and ages, and then he just needed glasses very abruptly. Lou's always had bad vision. I don't even know what Lou's prescription is, but like, she is, I think her prescription has been updated twice since we've been together. We've been together 6 years. Yeah, like, and it's gotten worse, obviously. That will get better. Ow. Ow. How does this work with the dragon? Like that. That's how it works with the dragon. Just teleported him. What the fuck is going on? I can't see shit. I can't move. Hello, I moved. Okay, chat, remember my coordinates. Thank you. Well, this will definitely help us find what we're looking for a little bit easier. We're looking for a fortress? I forgot them already. Yeah, me too. That's a bastion, not a fortress. Oh, look at this area. Whoa, what are those guys? Bro, is that a fucking graveyard? Oh, shit. Look at all this. There's a guy in a fucking zombie horse in there. Oh, well, that's awesome. I'm terrified of that. I'm not going in there right now. Hell no. Yeah, absolutely fucking not. Hey, babies. What are you wearing? That's not your clothes. That's not your clothes.
Some little boys.
What are you doing? Hey? Whose clothes are these? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Let me turn that off. You coming? You coming? Ha! You look like a little boy. You look like a little boy. What are you wearing? Did you get food on yourself in school?
They washed their clothes and everything.
Oh wow, that's very nice. You say hi, stream. No, that stinks.
That stinks.
What are you smiling at? Where are you going? I'm going to steal all the things in his room. Where are you going? Excuse me.
Mind your head.
She's like, what's the most expensive thing in Dad's room I can grab? Which one you getting? You want to play with this one? You coming up here? Come on, I'm gonna show you off on stream.
Yes.
You want this one?
No.
Ash,
Play with that one.
what sound does the cat make?
No.
Yeah, that's the sound the cat makes,
What
alright.
does the cat make? Meow. Can you do
I
it?
will not perform for you.
Oh. What noise does the cat make? What noise does the cat make? What noise does the cat make?
I'll give you some chocolate.
What noise does the cat make?
So I will not perform for you.
Should we go and get some snacks?
Or did you want this guy? Yeah.
Now we.
What noise does the cat make? You can have this. Whoa, is that a cool mouse? That is where it goes. It goes.
What noise does the cat make?
I don't think that's the noise the cat makes.
What noise does the cat make?
She's like, I will not do it the way I usually do. Hey, you say hi. You say hi, you see you on the camera.
Hi.
Baby. Is that baby? Is that you? You're waving at yourself.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, you say hi. Is that you? Is that Ash? Is that Ash? I'm doing it. I'm playing the PC. I'm playing the PC. Wow. What noise does the cat make? She usually does a banging cat noise. She probably goes, meow.
It's like a really sad cat noise. Should we go get some snack? No.
You say bye?
You say bye. See you soon. See you soon, stream.
See you, little gremlin. Who's that?
Is that a cat?
Who's that guy? Is that Pikachu? Is that Pikachu? What sound does Pikachu make? She's like, I don't actually know.
Yeah.
Does he go,
Maybe he
Pika?
sounds like a cat.
Does he go, Pika, Pika? What's he doing now?
Wait.
Oh, Nintendo Switch controller. PlayStation controller. Xbox controller.
She's currently just behind Gary grabbing everything.
See if we can get her. Boom, boom. Excuse me, little girl. What are you doing down there? What are you doing? She's demanding that I sit on the floor. Where do you want me to sit? Do you want me to sit down there? Oh, thank you. What else do you have? You coming up? Yeah? Did you see the other Pikachu? Pikachu! Pikachu! And another Pikachu, yeah! There's a few Pikachus in this room.
Pikachu with his hat
With a
on!
hat?
Yes!
Is that one wearing a hat? Does he have a hat? I don't know. You want this controller? Wow. Wow.
Go! Should we play against each other?
She's picked like the one spot you can't see her in the room. I literally have a 360 degree camera and I can't get you when you're sitting there. Where are you going? Pikachu's, yes.
Are we taking that with us?
Feel free. And be careful, that's the one that pieces come off
We
on.
need that. We've got another one in there. We'll go get our one. Say bye. See you soon.
Say bye, stream.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye, nerds. And stay out. Rude. I'm in here just trying to play Minecraft, man. Get out of me womb. Back to good, Mike. Boop. They're pretty cool. Not Lou, Ash. Yeah, not Lou's not even remotely cool, man. Weak. Right, back on our adventures. If I do that, we need to still find ourselves a fortress. I'm pretty sure it's a fortress that we need to find. The one that has all of the blaze in it specifically. Oh man, her hair is crazy. It's fucking mental. It's so curly. Oh shit. We got a bridge. Nearly just fell off the bridge. But we've got a bridge. We have fire. Oh, shit. Man, I had to do a little bit of teleporting there. There was a couple too many mobs at once coming in hot. That was a lot of mobs. Can you stop jumping my damn arrows? Bat. Bat. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bitchin' and pensions, suck my dong. Trying to make sure I don't hit my own dragon with that. Oh shit, that's what a blaze in this portion of the map looks like. Crazy. Nice. We need as many of them as we can get. Scary. So many of them. All right, let's take out all these little annoying boys over here so I can get back on the bridge, and then we figure out where the blaze spawns are. Well, the blaze just spawned in right there. But there's got to be an actual blaze spawner. Where did the dragon go? He was standing right here. Oh, he teleported up with me. Let's make sure his health is okay. Full health, he's fine. We'll leave him sitting here. Just so we know he's not going to jump off the map or anything. Man, the magma cubes are so annoying. Bonk, 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 bonk. So many little ones that take so... Like, they don't do fuck for all damage. They're just annoying. Alright, let's go see if we can find the actual spawner. Nice. Hallway is great because I can kind of keep them trapped in. All right, there's 4. I need more. Ideally, I want to grab a good chunk of them while we're here. So if we can't find the very specific spawner, that would be great. Damn, I was hoping to be a spawner right there. That would have been a fucking perfect one. Scary looking bros. Those guys are creepy looking. Yeah, I love the mobs like specific to biomes. Really, really cool looking. Block that off so we can keep going then and see if there's anything down this way. I don't want my daughter's curls until I had to start brushing and styling their hair. Oh, bro, I'm going to be fucking useless. Yeah, I'm going to be so fucking useless. Damn, dead end. Yeah, like... I don't fucking know, man. Something's gonna have to learn. Lou has long, mad, crazy hair, though, so... she'll be able to, like, prep me on it, hopefully. Be gone, foul demon! That's where I left my dragon at. We got 8 blaze rods right now, but I really do want to get a spawner so I can farm a good few. So far, no visual of a spawner. We've just gotten random blazes spawning in. Which I will take. Better than not having them. Those guys look sick. So, that answered that question about could I be teleported off the edge of the map? Yes. Yes, I could. So, the Viridium helmet, if you're getting shot up by a projectile, it will teleport you 1 or 2 blocks left or right. And that just teleported me left or right. It teleported me into the air. Teleport me there. Now, I wouldn't have died or anything like that, but that could have been a pit of lava underneath me. Now, my boots stop me from falling to my death. But I might have to replace the helmet for exactly that reason. It's funny, it doesn't teleport me for these projectiles. Right, we got 13. 13's pretty good. Bonk. Hello. Didn't know where the fuck I got teleported there. I'm the full-time ballet parent now, so I've always got to brush. I've always got to brush and get their hairs in a bun and shit like that. God, only have 5 minutes to do it. Fucking talk about speed running, man. Good job. Effort. 15 blaze rods. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Don't mind if I do. I can see you. Hello, Mr. Blaze. Rib armor. Haven't been specific blaze spawner, but there's a lot of blazes in here, so cool. Place is creepy, man. How we looking? We got 20. Honestly, I'm good. We'll be able to make all the teleporters we need out of that now. Now the thing is getting back to where our Nether portal is. Yeah, that's the big thing. I need to be going that way, but I want to just see what's around here. Oh, you're... Okay, cool. That's where that leaves me. We just came from down there. Yeah. Creepy, scary music to fucking creep me out. I'm aware. Alright, over to my dragon. And I'm pretty sure I need to be heading back in this kind of direction. Was -10, 329. Okay, let me type this in. -10, just so I have it ready and I have to keep asking. 93 for the height, and then 329 is our coordinates. Okay, well, this direction, I remember passing by you. This is giving me positive numbers from this way. So if the first needs to be -10, I need to be going this way to get negative numbers. Oh yeah, here's this big old bastion. I did loot this. I think I came up through here. I don't think I got this close to lava. Hey, I'm just back exactly here. I've just done a full circle. Right, 329. What direction are you bringing me? This is bringing me to the trees. That's the further distance we need to get there. This is where a compass would be handy, but we don't have them yet. Right, around the trees. Oh, awesome. Cool. I know exactly where I am. And we should just be... There should just be a hole directly above our heads in a second. Is it here? Yes, it is. Where did you get -10 from? It was 90. That's 100 blocks off. Whatever. We're here. We're here. Whatever. Oh, yeah, man. The portals in here are sick. There's loads of them. They're proper little... They're their own little areas. Okay, I'm going to be honest. That was significantly quicker than I was expecting. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Love this song, man. It's such a good song. They recorded this song. They done a re-recording of this song live at the Spotify headquarters. It was like a little special thing. It was nice. Like a little live performance at the Spotify headquarters. It's Bring Me the Horizon is the name of the band, and the specific song is Mother Tongue. Yeah, I might need to get like a music player on our main scene, because when I pause the music, our music player goes away. When I'm playing the music, it auto plays. So yeah, I might need to figure out a way to integrate that over onto this scene somewhere. I just don't really know this space thing. Wanna hear your mother tongue. Bring Me the Horizon are great. Man, it's funny. So I never really listened to any Bring Me the Horizon. I thought they were just like some like big emo band. I literally just judged the book by its cover. And then I was at Download, which is like a huge metal festival in the UK. They do it every year. I was at like the 25th anniversary, and it was like Metallica opened, Metallica closed, Slipknot was there, Bring Me the Horizon was there, and Bring Me the Horizon was on like day 2. And I was like, well, obviously we're gonna still listen to them. They're the headliner for that night. Like, it's a festival that goes on all day. There's like 3 stages. It's huge. And I was like, yeah, whatever, Bring Me the Horizon, like, whatever. And, oh man, I was like, I didn't know any of their songs. I was so impressed. I've seen them twice since then. They're so good. Their live performance are insane. They take a lot of inspiration from Doom and Metal Gear Solid. If you've ever seen any of their shows live, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. So impressed. It's an experience, man. Their live show is so fucking good. Like, it's a big video game. All their songs lead next. There's all these big, mad, crazy screens going on, and it's all literally like a fucking campaign mission playing out through. So good. But yeah, they went so much harder than I ever expected. I was like, okay. I thought Bring Me the Horizon was just this like random little fucking like emo band or some shit. I was like, oh wow. I was like, these guys are fucking hardcore as shit. They're so good. So good. So impressed with them. Like, they were probably like my favorite band of the night. Of the entire festival. Wanna hear your mother tongue? Right, I need to store up some stuff. You take these diamonds. Sit there. You can be gone. You can be gone. You can be gone. You can be gone. You. Oh no. Let's see. We got one of you guys. I need to get the other ones out. I need to get these guys. Put you guys back in. You can go in here. Excuse me. There's 40 of you. There's 5 of you. That'll let me get 4 portals for now. 1 left over. And then I'll kill Endermen as I see them. We can kill them. We can just go to the end and get tons of Endermen. We can do that. And then we need to set up our way shrines. So I should be able to make one here now. Yeah. Let's see. We need the glare stalks. Glare. And I think these. Make 5 of them right now. Why not? Right. I'll put these guys back, and then when we get more pearls, we'll make more of them. Excuse me, sir. I need to put things in your inventory. These can go back in here. We'll put these guys up in here too. You guys go back in. And let's see. Thinking. I should place one of these here right now. That would just make sense. Because we might have to come back here to transfer some stuff. And then now we make our way off to the end. Figure out what I want to be. We place that other one there. I have a teleport straight over and back then. But we need to get some more ender pearls. Yeah, we're good. And here's a teleport. Guys, like, Mr. Dragon, you teleporting with us? He's there. We're good. Alright, Mr. Dragon, we need you to come through the teleporter with us. If he's not standing on it, he just sometimes doesn't teleport through. We put him standing on it, we hop off him, it forces him to go through it. Right, and we want to be going off this direction. And then we'll set up another portal. And now I can just teleport back and forth as I please. If I place another one of these waystones anywhere here, when I stand in it, it will teleport me back to the one I just placed. It will cost in-game XP to do that teleport, though. So I can't just do it freely. There is a charge every single time. But we're going to go kill some endermen so I can get some more ender pearls. I need to turn them into a ton more eyes of ender. And then from there, we need to go find the jungle biome so I can make a scrapper. And isn't there like an automated little Roomba we can craft in this that will like flatten out an area for us? Because I basically want to take over one of these islands here and flatten out and make my own build on it. Yeah, I don't want to fly in a bit. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't want to be a little more in. Because it doesn't matter how far we are in, because we're going to just use teleporters and Nether here from now on. God, man, some of these songs just give me such like old school fucking Halo vibes. Like this song right here and stuff. So many songs from just like OG like Halo 2, Halo 3 days. Ridiculous. It's good times. Hey, yo, Stinker, chill the fuck out, bro. Alright, stop spamming your stupid ass emotes. Right, I want to be in an area that has a lot of the new biomes in it. Because they just look phenomenal. They just look so good. Don't know if I want to be close by an end city or not. But I definitely want the more of that purpley area with those trees. They look great. This is going to be our first ever build in the end, which is going to come with its own struggles as well. Obviously, I can't just grab logs and cobblestone when I'm here. So we will have to teleport, do massive hauls of material. I have my inventory. We have our Ender Drake's inventory. I'll probably have to go get some shulker chests, actually. Shulker and Ender chests will be really, really nice. Leave an end chest at our base, fill it with shulkers, rock it that way. Just so I can, like, mass storage move. Stack up as much stuff as possible. Oh, here's one of, like, the summoning areas. We haven't seen one of these in a minute. Only one in it. Boom! So that'll hurt you if you hit it. Sick looking now. Hello. We need some ender pearls. Come here. Thank you, my good sir. Only 2 drops from those ones we killed. Damn. Bonk. Next. Come on. Oh, I got another one aggro on me at the same time. Hey, why did I not pick up his eye? Oh, because he died from, like, lingering damage. 5 of them there. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, Bad Omens are cool, man. When I seen Bring Me the Horizon last time, Bad Omens opened for them. Yeah, they're really cool, man. Yeah, let's go a little Bad Omens going on, actually. Let's stick with their vibe. What's the Bad Omens song I really like? Show me all your songs. Is it this one? Yeah, Just Pretend. I like this one. This is good. But let's listen from their most popular song. We'll set it to not shuffle and just let it play through some of their top songs. But yeah, Just Pretend. That's my favorite one from them. It's a good song. I like most of their songs, actually. Bonk. Bonk. Big bonku! I still want your XP. $12. All right, cool. That should sort us pretty good. Nice, quick and easy. It's your favorite Beat Saber song? It's in Beat Saber. Interesting. Is that just a standard song, or is that part of a DLC, or what's the deal? There's 12 more B guys. Nice. We need lots of these for lots of things. Okay, now let's find a nice little bit of landscape that we want to start building on. I want an area that has a lot of this new biome area because it looks fucking sick. So ideally a place that is predominantly that. From mods, nice. Hello, sir. Are you a homosexual? I am not, but my boyfriend really likes penis. Not me, though. Not bad, not bad. This'll do. This is where we're gonna make our build. It's pretty much the entire thing is just its own biome. Love it. Awesome. Right, let's set down one of these waystones. Bam. All right. So if I stand in that now, that'll teleport me back to my other waystone I just placed. I don't want to use that right now. So we're not going to. Oh shit, I can store them in there. Excellent. Cool. I wasn't sure if they'd actually go in there or not. Crafting table. So for the scrapper, we need the pincer thingies. What do I need for... That's our ender chest. Obviously, I now need to go make one of the... Well, probably a couple of these guys. One of my inventory or one of my dragon. I don't have a silk touch pickaxe, though. I have a silk touch shovel. Silk touch hammer. Could work with the hammer, actually. But yeah, maybe shulkers. Maybe go farm a few shulkers while we're here. We could just fill up our dragon's inventory with them. Then we don't have to worry about an ender chest. I might just do that. I might just fill up my dragon's inventory with shulkers. Or the majority of it, at least. Well, we have this teleporter here now. So this is going to be our current coordinates for where our main base is. 2598. 2005. If we ever, for some reason, can't get back here, we can always just go back to our village and stand on a teleporter. We know how to get back to that village at all times, so we're absolutely fine. Question: if you place a bed in the end and sleep in it, and then you go to the end portal and jump through it, where'd you get teleported? Did you just get teleported to 00 in the overworld? Because it can't teleport you back to the end, right? I assume it just teleports you to 00. Excuse me, sir, are you a homo sapien? Never. Internet's weird. I love it when homophobic people come into the stream and try to, like, ask you stupid questions like that purposely. I just never give them anything. I just tell them exactly what they want to hear. And then they very quickly lose interest and move on. Yeah, they expect to come in the stream. Excuse me, sir, are you homosexual? I'm like, no, I'm not. Wow, what makes you think that? And then they try bait you with it. It's like, excuse me, are you homosexual? I love cock. I love cock in my mouth. There you go. Have a good day. Goodbye. They leave instantly, every time. Just beat them at their own game. Give them exactly what they want. Because it's not what they want. Yeah, easier. How to deal with trolls, just instantly hit them with exactly what they requested. Because it's not what they want. Homophobic people on the internet just confuse the fuck out of me, man. Why does this bother you? Because they clearly have an issue. Because if they didn't have an issue, why would they be commenting these things on a random stream? Small brain people, man, that's all it is. Oops. Sit, Mr. Dragon. I have some shulkers to go clap. Blah, blah, blah. Damn, that's a good setup. That's a good diamond boot right there. Feather falling, torrents, depth strider, and mending. Shit. Bong. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, yo, calm down. Quit it! Stop bullying me! Can I use my teleport while I'm floating upwards? Oh shit, I can. That's awesome. Hi, I'm just here for some shulker shells. Waiting for it to go away. Owning your meg because that doesn't make you gay? Is that how that works? Shit. Wow, okay, I didn't know that. The internet can be a fun and sad place all at the same time. I feel like to use the internet, you should probably do like an IQ test. Give shulker shells. Here from there. 7 shulker shells. That'll allow me to make 3 shulker chests. I want to make more than that. I don't actually have a number for how many I want to make, but I just know I want to make more than that. Oh, hey, here's another one. That allows me now to make 4 chests. I don't know how many slots my Drake actually has, but I want to use like half of his inventory as shulkers and half is just his quick drop stuff for easy interaction. Yeah. And crash number 4, historically speaking, I shouldn't crash anymore. Man. The kick app needs to sort its fucking shit. Needs to sort its fucking shit. So annoying. So annoying. Thank you for our mods and viewers who put up with it. Man, look at this shit. This is Bedrock Minecraft. This looks great. And this is before the vibrant graphics come into the game. Oh, is the vibrant visuals part of tomorrow's update for Minecraft? Yeah, is that part of tomorrow's update? It is. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Because it looked nowhere near as good as, like, you know, PC shaders and shit, but pretty good nonetheless. Nothing from that guy. Yeah, outside of PC stuff, very impressive. Like for console, and I don't know if mobile is going to support it or not. Maybe. I was like, yeah, man, nice. It looked nice from what they were showing. Nine. One more and we can make 5 chests. Hello, Mr. Dwagon. How many slots do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 10 shulkers would be too much. Have this top row be like quick access, and then have like these ones all be shulkers. Have like 10 shulker chests in here. Or I think I should just do 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I should do 5 shulkers at the bottom. I think maybe 5 shulkers at the bottom just for our dragon's inventory. And then leave these as like my little quick access. Which means I just need 1 more shulker shell. Because then we can get like ender chests and we can stack more stuff up in there. There's also the new Viridium chests that basically have infinite storage in them, but you can only store 1 type of material in them at a time. So we could probably utilize that as well if we need to. Yeah. Well, I hear like one more underneath me. Let's go like smack him. Excuse me, sir. I hear you making blah, blah, noises. Open up your weed deck. Oh, who the fuck done that? Excuse me. Ah, hello, my good sir. You are now dead. Did you drop me anything? I don't know. I went through the roof. I'm a magician. No. Hello. I'll take those. And I'll take those. I don't care about anything else in there. Hey, my own ender chest. Excellent. I don't have silk touch on my pickaxe yet, so that does not help me. Can I not build on this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna die. Okay, well, there goes all my levels. Whoo! But we're alive. Okay, so using the Viridium daggers can teleport you through the floor. That's amazing! Whoo! So that bridge you seen spawn was a Viridium bridge. It's basically Frostwalker, but it triggers when you fall in the air for too long. So that's what that was. It will instantly use 4 of your XP levels on your character, and then it will just continuously use up your character's XP until you hit 0. So I tried to sprint as far as I could. Well, I originally tried to jump and place a block to stand on. You cannot build on that Viridium bridge. Not buildable. That's good to know. So when you're on that Viridium bridge, you need to get to somewhere quick. Yeah, it gave me time to think and react. And it gave me time to jump down and miss my bucket placement. So now all my levels are gone. So my Viridium boots will not trigger again. I'll need at least 4 levels of XP before those boots will re-trigger. God, you give like no XP. Okay, you gave a little bit more, never mind. Yeah, terrifying. Straight through the floor. But yeah, knowing that we cannot build on that Viridium bridge, that's good info to have. We did have Feather Falling 4 on, so the amount of fall damage I take is grossly negated. Thank fuck. I purposely aggroed multiple Endermen there. Speed up the process a little bit. I want to get a few levels on me just in case. Can't use your teleporter either? That's fine. Right now we're just grabbing material. I also don't know how expensive the teleporter from here back is. We haven't interacted with it yet. But I'm currently grabbing levels. And I can just fly back to the end portal. I can use that for free. So we still got that. I just want to have 4 levels on me right now just in case we do fall to the floor or something again. But yeah, we have the end portal. We can just use that the same way we've gotten in at the end every other single time. It's the only way we've ever interacted with the end portal. Well, I do need to get back up here. And we have enough of these guys now. I only need enough to make 5 chests. We have enough to make 5.5. Hey. Holding on. Actually, I don't know. This might be my favorite Bad Omens song. What's this one called? Like a Villain. I like this one quite a lot. And there goes 4 levels. For something that would have done half a heart of damage. So a second ago, my boots, amazing. Life-saving. They're annoying. Like within 30 seconds, we just had a life-saving moment from my boots. And then just an absolute waste of XP. Right, let's go get our dragon then in that case. He's on top of this building. I'll be holding on. Bleh. Swim. Oh. I think it's this building. I hope it's not that building. I'm pretty sure it's this building. Hello, Mr. Drake. Right. All right, we got the shulkers. What else do I need to grab while I'm here so I'm not going back and forth unnecessarily? I've got enough to make all my additional portals. I've got 3 more. I've got 2 already placed. 1 for in the end, 1 back in the overworld, and then I can place other ones for additional teleports. I think I need to use dye to link up other teleporters. So if I put white dye in one teleporter and white dye in one teleporter, they are then linked together. I think that's how it works. Red dye and red dye will make those link together. I think that's what I do. So the 2 I've placed now, I have no dye on them. So those teleporters will always link. So when I'm making additional teleporters, I do need to match their colors so we know where they're sending us. I'm pretty sure that's what we have to do from what I can recall. But we'll make a move back. We got 12 Eyes of Ender right now, so I can make a maximum of 12 more teleporters on top of my 3 I already have, and the 2 I've already got placed. We want to find one of those shredders so we can start grabbing some XP. Can you pop a name tag on them? I'm gonna, if not, that'd be great. I hope we can. If not, we can just pop a sign in front of them and be like, home, villagers, forest. Because ideally, I'm going to have a teleporter room in the end, and it's going to bring me to all my major locations. So I'm going to have one that will teleport me to the Nether, one that will teleport me to the overworld, one that will teleport me to a frost biome, one that will teleport me to my area where I have all my villagers, one that will teleport me to maybe like a storage room, one that will teleport me to maybe like a creeper farm or XP farm of some sorts, things along those lines, right? At least one for all the major biomes so I can get around the world easily if I'm looking for specific things. One's to get me back to just the overworld if I'm just doing normal shit. One for each of the dimensions. And then whatever other things we can think of, as I said. Yeah. But yeah, we'll definitely, at minimal, just place signs in front of them. Because I'll probably not remember what the colors mean. And I doubt we can put name tags on these. But we know that will work at least anyway. I'm just thinking right now. For the shredders, we need to go back to the overworld. I need blocks of iridium for the shredders though, right? Scrapper. We got these. I don't have these, but I know where to get these. And we do need blocks of iridium. Okay. I'll need more iridium before we leave here then. Yeah, we can turn these shards. Oh, I need to get... Yeah. We need to farm more Viridium to make them. It's like 8 pieces of Viridium for a single block. And I've got 2. But if I get more of the... I kill more of these guys over here, we'll be in a good spot. Killing them in first person is a lot easier. So when we kill these guys, they will drop me these blight rings. 1 blight ring and 1 Viridium shard makes this. What the fuck just hit me? Oh, a shulker. Let's get the fuck out of here. So those floating jellyfishes will more regularly spawn around these biomes. Imagine your entire base is just single rooms in different biomes, dimensions. God, if I had like infinite XP, that would be really cool. Every room, there's just a teleporter. So you walk from one room, teleport to somewhere else. Like, I've got bedroom, no doors. No doors in it. Teleporter is your door. Think of it like in Pokemon when you go up against Sabrina and you go into all the rooms and there's like 4 different teleporters in each room. And depending on what one you stand on, it teleports you to another room. Bro, that would be sick. We would need a lot of XP to be able to facilitate that though, because every time we hit a teleporter, it of course teleports you. But that would be sick. I like that idea. That could be really cool, actually. Okay. We might be able to make something like that, depending on the scrappers and a couple other things we can do. Like, we can set up a Enderman farm, which that can generate so much XP. So we can set one of those up, and we can have a teleporter to them. That can get us so much XP so quick. We'll have to see how much XP these scrappers get us. They're quite expensive to craft a single scrapper, so I imagine they will generate a bit of XP. I imagine they should be pretty good for the material you need for them. Like, they're endgame material. Have you seen the Super XP glitch machine? No, that sounds ridiculous. No, I've not heard about this. It's what's the like XP per minute on this thing? Because the most ridiculous XP I've encountered was the one Nexus made on the community server. That was wild. Oh, this song is sick. Is that Vienna here in the background? I'm not actually sure. Let's see. Volcan. That is. Yep. VAN. That's it. You nailed it. We're killing some space jellyfish. They drop us an item we need. That's 12 of them. Okay, that gets us 15 of you guys. And then I needed, what, 3 blocks, right? Yeah, 3 blocks of you. Okay, pretty expensive. I can make a block right now. I'm just off a second block. Okay, cool. Just gotta kill some more of these guys. I've actually never heard this song before. 2,000 levels? What the fuck? It's a redstone machine using lava, glass, and a sticky piston. Dude gets like 2,000 levels in just a second. Is it hard to make? How intricate is this? That's from what you just said, that sounds incredibly easy and basic. Is it like mad crazy complex, or is it like super simple? Because by the sounds of it, why would you use any other XP generator aside from that, right? This song gives me some cyberpunk vibes. Like Edge Runners, the TV series. Oh, what a great TV series. They're making a follow-up from that. Don't know if it's going to be Edge Runners, but they're making another cyberpunk thing. Like it's going to be following like a whole different story for Night City. Super like, bro, the first one was so good. I've watched that series at least 2 to 3 times. So good. So good. Yeah, if you've not watched that, oh, it's amazing. Every single episode. I need more jellyfish to kill. Please and thank you. Video was posted like 2 months ago. Comments are saying it might have been patched already, but I'll share a video. Yeah, man, I'll check that out. All right, we need to find the bigger biome because we're only getting a couple of these jellyfish spawn right now. Let's go find the bigger biome. Yeah, the bigger this biome area, the more jellyfish we get. To the lions. This will do the job. We'll find a good amount here. The whole island is basically it. This isn't where I'm going to make my base, is it? Is there a random teleporter place somewhere here? No, this is too small. The one I set up was way bigger, I think. All right, jellyfishes, start spawning in. Scared of dying. More. But all right now, we got 12 more of you guys. Cool. We'll get to 15. And these 4 will get me past 15. Oi. Thank you. Then on. Come here, boys. 1 bap. 2 bap. 3 bap. Teleport through the floor. Cries internally. Cries externally. Okay. And there is all 3 of you guys. Yeah, we have 2 of these on our Drake. We got these on our Drake. We just need you. So back to the overworld now. Me to the lions. We got all you guys down here ready to go. We got the diamonds as well. These guys, these guys, these guys. Yeah, cool. We got everything we need. Minus the one piece we're about to go get. We got 12 Eyes of Ender in there. 3 more teleporters. We can use those 12 Eyes of Enders to make 12 more teleporters as well. Carrying an urn. Damn fucking straight I am, dude. We haven't had to use it. Not even remotely close to having to use it, but just nice to have it. Right, we don't have any XP for teleporting back, so we are just going to have to use the end portal to get out of here, which is fine. He's got to get to 0-0. What are the other diamond things needed for the waystones? They're diamonds. You've asked this question. They're diamonds. What the fuck are you talking about? Diamonds. Minecraft diamonds. You fucking dupe it, bro? Yeah, the diamond things are diamonds. They don't look like diamonds? What the fuck do you think that is? What the fuck do you think that is? You've been playing this mod. You've literally been playing this exact mod. And you not know what... Oh, you haven't found diamonds in the game yet, have you? I fell to a concrete jungle. Videos in survival craft chat. Thank you, sir. Doing like a 2-minute video? Cool. Doesn't look super complex. Yeah, I wonder if it has been patched or not then in that case. Sick. Anyone else hate applying for jobs? Yes. That's why I play video games. What mod is this? It is a mod called RealismCraft 2.0. It's for Bedrock only. It's in the marketplace. It's pretty much the most popular mod, like, nearly ever. Yeah, if you open up the marketplace, it's like the first thing there. It's been plastered all over Minecraft. It's really good, though. Like, there that it's getting the attention. In a concrete jungle. Like, how do you not know what Viridium looks like? You've been playing this mod, bro. How do you not know what fucking Viridium is? It's the main thing that makes all the tools and all the armor. Are you fucking high, bro? Spike's like, I haven't gotten it. I know you haven't gotten any Viridium. I know you've died in the end pretty much instantly. So you've not actually seen Viridium. Makes me happy. I got waitlisted for the residency program at my current hospital, so I have to search for a nursing job somewhere else. What do you mean by waitlisted? How long do you have to wait? Mojang screwed you over? Nah, you just bad, bro. Imagine dying to the void. Yeah, I've done it twice. Pain. Pain. Both times were not my fault. Mostly. Mostly not my fault. Now we should get a little bit of a visual on the end. Come on, gives a little silhouette of it. I think it's a bit more this way. Oh, I'm seeing something. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Cool. That's annoying, Jam. It was totally your fault. I disagree with that. Yeah, I disagree with what you said to me. I don't think it was. Fight me, nerd. Teleporter. Don't you fucking... Do you think if I make them stand on it, they'll teleport true? I think that works for them. I want to make stairs and see if I can make the villagers stand on my portal. Teleport them over to the end. It costs XP to teleport, so I'm assuming it doesn't work for them. Oh, what happens with my Drake if I teleport in? We'll figure it out when we play around. He dies of a heart attack. That's what happens. At least last time. Right. I was coming back here for reasons. And those reasons were... firstly, I was going to make some shulkers. And I need to go find the jungle. Thinking about what I want to actually store in them, what I don't want to store in them. Did I just hear this song? It was pretty banger, so I'm going to listen to it again. Hey, Mr. Dragon. Alright, there's our shulkers. Nice and easy. We're going to keep these top squares open. That gives me 10 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we got 5 shulkers in here that we can fill up with everything else we need. Nice. So now I just need to go to a jungle to get the final piece for a scrapper. We're going to do that daytime, though. Let's not. If you teleport in a boat with a villager in it. Oh, that's good thinking. I like that. I like that. That could work. That could work. All right, come on, you. We got to go off and find the jungle. Alright, let's go off and find a little bit of a jungle-ishy biome. And then from there, we need to find those little snapper guys. We just need one of them. Now, I don't know if I just killed them, if I loot them, or if I need to silk touch them. I have a shovel with silk touch. Let's see how that works. Yeah, VAN. Violence Against Nature. Yeah, I only heard it today for the first time. Like, 20 minutes ago. I was saying, gives me super Cyberpunk Edge Runner vibes. If you've watched that animated series on Netflix. Oh, man. 10 out of 10. Amazing. I was saying, I've watched that at least twice, maybe 3 times. And I might watch it again soon, actually. Because they've announced that they're doing season 2, but it's going to be season 2 is going to be its own different thing, following a complete different group of people, another whole segment of Night City. Been massive on TikTok for a while. Yeah, I don't really use TikTok. Like, I have never just scrolled TikTok. I think I follow like 2 people on TikTok, maybe 3. I think Poppy's featured in the song. I seen Poppy was on the last Baby Metal song. I think it was the last Baby Metal song. The music video for that shit was hard as fuck, man. Finally finished Blue Eye Samurai this morning. Nice, man. The next season's coming out. Like, I don't think they announced it and they gave a little preview not too long ago, maybe like 3-4 months ago. So, hey, good time for it. Should be nice and fresh for yourself then. Yeah, Blue Eye Samurai, that was phenomenal. That was so good. Oh, look at these trees. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this biome? Oh, is this one of the creepy areas? Sick. Bob, this is what we're looking for. These guys. No, not those guys. We're looking for the alive versions of them. These guys. Okay, so that didn't work. Okay, what if I dig up the underneath them? We need the actual snappy ones. Yeah, pale forest. I think that's what that might have been. One of those pale forests. That looked sick. Yeah, I can't wait for the vibrant visuals to come out as well. Gonna just bump Bedrock up that little bit more. And maybe not dislike it as much. It's not that I dislike Bedrock. I just have been spoiled by PC. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Get out of here, dude. I need more snappy boys. These aren't snappy boys. We need the ones that physically attack you. I'm going to see if I mine the block that they're on, if that will pick them up. Man, the lead singer's voice from Bad Omens is so good. Huh. So, we tried kill them, didn't work. We tried kill them with a Silk Touch pickaxe, shovel, didn't work. We tried to break the block they were on, didn't work. Do you think... We have another one here. Do you think this will work? Fuck! Okay, another idea. If I let them bite me and then kill them. Fuck! I will tell you the name of them now. Snare plant. Yeah, snare plant. Try shears? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. That could work. Hey, no way, the shear, bro. I don't think I would have thought about that one. I really thought I had all my bases. Shear them. Yeah, I don't think I would have tried that one. Beautiful. Everybody gets one spike, okay? Everybody gets one. So I clearly know which direction I came here from. The question is, who in chat remembers what direction I just came from? This way? Over that way. Ah, sweet, sweet, sweet. What was my previous coordinates? 88824. Is this Bob Villain? Fucking love Bob Villain, man. Yeah, we got 3 of these as well, so that's nice. Bad Omens and Bob Villain. Okay. That's a funky combo. I like it. 888. We're good. This is us. Just making sure. Literally right here. We're where we need to be. And we're going to go see if 3 levels is enough to teleport back to the end from here. If not, I can just run back. Because we literally have an end portal directly underneath us. But I want to see if it's enough while we're here. Three levels is not enough. Which, fair. Am I making you dizzy yet, stream? Let's keep doing this as I'm going then. Is that really dizzying for you? I could control where I was walking. I just walked straight to the end portal. I could control that perfectly fine. I'm gonna show up. Good. I'm done now. Barfs. Yeah, that's how they work. Yeah, we know that info already. Traveling through dimensions is more expensive as well. So going from one place in the overworld to another place in the overworld is X amount. Going from the overworld to the Nether is X amount. From the overworld to the end is X amount. Yeah, dimensional travel, I think, is like a flat number. Where if we use like one of the waystones to travel from like our base to the next biome over, it's like 1 level. We use it to travel significantly further. It's like 2, 3, 4 levels. We go from here to the end to the Nether, whatever it is. It's like X amount. I don't know if your location in the end also plays a part in that as well. I'm not sure how that part works. Like, is it just a flat price for going straight to the end? Or is it X amount to go to the end plus the distance? Read my two previous messages, please. Fuck no. I think it was like 12. I think it was like 12 last time we tried. Like, you needed 12, but didn't use all 12. Yeah, it was funny, wasn't it? We tried to use it before, and it was like, no, not enough. And then when I did teleport, it teleported me, but didn't use all my XP. That's right. Yeah, that's right. We're coming in here. We're going to harvest some items, and we're going to use these to scrap up. We're going to use the endstone as a test. So I wanted to fly a nice big open area that was deep because I'm going to use my hammer. So I'm going to like strip mine these endstones because endstone is a rare material. You can only get it in the end. So I feel like this probably has a good value because supposedly the value of the block will make the scrapper give you more XP. So obviously if you throw diamond blocks in there, you'll get X amount more. But I'm looking on what we can farm at mass. That's what I'm thinking. I should probably craft one of these things, right? So we need you guys. I think it was glare. And those diamonds as well, Mr. Dragon. Which are right here. I'm assuming I can pick this thing up and reuse it, and we'll find that now. In you go. In you go. You guys go back up in there as well. Anything else I want to store in there while I'm here? I'm aware I could put these into the thing, but I want to see what I can do. So I'm getting every single one of these blocks. RealismCraft says 1 level per 1,000. RealismCraft and RealismCraft are 2 separate mods, by the way. A few people have gotten mixed up with that as well. Yeah, RealismCraft is its own thing. Because there's like a Wikipedia for them both. So just a heads up. Interact again to confirm. Oh, I need to just shoot my daggers in here. Huh? Oh, look at its progress bar go up. So you absolutely want a chest and a hopper to auto-fuel this guy. Because I can just hold on it. But if we have a chest with a hopper, it will just auto-fuel into this. I imagine I can't just... Yeah. Bro, that's good XP. That's good XP. Wow. 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 Okay. So I have enough planks to make 2 chests, because I need to make 2 chests to make a hopper and a chest 2. So I can see if I can automate it or not. One way to find out, Billy. I have enough to make exactly 2. It no work. Just testing, just testing. I thought maybe by the side. This is the mouth. This is what's eating it. So, there's got to be a way to auto-fill it. Like, we can just do this. Like, it doesn't take a long amount of time. But being able to just throw everything on top and just forget. Any other ideas, stream, on how we could automate this? Chest for the hopper is not working. A cool little animation, though. Did you put a level on the scrapper to activate it? I don't have any cobblestone right now. If a button works, it ate the button. I was not crouching. Let's give it a shot. From downtown! Nah, if the button worked... Yeah, if the button worked, the lever... I'd have to press the button every single time for one of these blocks to go in, but that would just let me know if it would work or not. Okay. So if you drop items, just spit them out like this into the mouth. That also works. Okay, we then now just need a dispenser with a lever, right? This just a dispenser with a lever? Wouldn't that do the job? Yeah, dispenser, lever, boom. And then we could put a chest with a hopper into the dispenser, because you can only put one stack in the dispenser at a time. So we could do dispenser, hopper going into the dispenser, chest behind it. Put whatever we want in the chest, pull the lever, it turns it on, and then that will just, the dispenser will spit out everything that we put in the chest, and we just line it up so it spits it directly into this guy. Right? Now, follow-up question, can I pick this thing up? Hey, awesome, I can. Cool. We weren't aware if we could move this or not. For dispenser, I need to get a bow. I can make one of those, very easy. And I need some redstone. I didn't even look at what it said we needed. Redstone, bow, cobble. Awesome. Okay. But that's great XP, man. And we were literally just showing endstone. Like, I only put in like 2 stacks of endstone, and I went from like level, what, 2 to 14. And it took no time at all. Just do a dropper directly over. Ah, yeah, that would work too. Yeah, dropper straight then. I was just thinking about putting the dispenser 1 block past, so it just like spits it into it. Yeah, perfect. That will line up a little bit easier, right? Ready you, move you. All right, cool. And swing. That's going to be great. That's going to allow us to get a lot of XP and ideally allow us to teleport a lot. Now, I don't know where I placed my teleporter in this world because I flew and just placed it somewhere. But I now have enough XP. I know where the teleporter is in my overworld. So, yeah, we're going to just go use that. Awesome. We need to go back to the overworld to get cobble, redstone, and a bow anyway. So we're going to go back, get those things. And then we're also going to go ahead and make a lever. We need to do that too. And then we can use the teleporter. And then that'll bring us to where I'm planning on making my base. Then I can place a dispenser and stuff there. And I'll know I'll have my guaranteed XP generator, which we need for more teleporting. Then I have those shulkers on my dragon right now. I need to take everything I have from my village, put them in those shulkers and bring them over here. Need to make a storage room and put everything I currently have. We then need to go back to the overworld, farm tons of material that I'm going to use for building. We'll fill back up those shulkers again. We have 5 shulkers, so that's a lot of storage right there. We'll then bring them back, being all fully loaded, and then we can start building stuff. I also think there's a creature in this game we can use that is based like a rumba, and I think it will like flatten areas out. So we can build one of those and throw it up and let it just like level out the area for us while we're off doing stuff. If it will activate while I'm not there, I don't know yet. Yeah, sweet. But super impressed with the amount of XP we get out of that. Like, we literally went from like level 2 to 14 and 2 stacks of endstone. Bro, that's sick. I farmed this many more stacks in like 10 seconds. Awesome. We're going to be able to teleport as much as we want, which means we will more than likely be able to make Ben's idea work. Have every room of our base be in its own teleporter location. The only thing is, we need each of our teleporters to be linked up with each other, and we need to use a die. So we can only have as many two-way teleporters as we have dies. So we obviously need from the end to the overworld. We need from the end to the Nether. We need from the end to each of the main biomes I really care about. And then we need from the end, like where all my villagers are going to be, from the end to, I guess I don't really need an XP farm now, so we're good with that. But I don't really need a gunpowder farm either now, do I? And then I guess we could just use the rest of the dice to teleport me to different segments of my base. Okay, yeah. We still have quite a few we can make work with that. Maybe not every single room be a teleporter, but have large areas. So instead of making our base in layers, have each area be its own little teleporter, maybe. I'm back. Redstone. Check. Do I have a spare bow? I feel like I do. Spare bow. Check. I need some standard wood in my inventory. Thank you. And I need some cobble. Oh, I don't even need the bow for the dropper, of course, because it doesn't have to shoot it out. All right, well, there's our dropper. And there is a lever. That's it. That's all I need, right? All right, we have 14 levels. Let's see how many it takes. 1 level? 1 level to teleport from my village to what's going to be my base. Now, our dragon didn't teleport with us. So we'll need to be on our dragon when we teleport through. Right, so... Can I just place the dropper direct? Do you think that will work? You think I need a space between it? I feel like I might need a space, but I'm going to be cheeky and see if I can do it without a space. We then need... I don't need you directly on top. I can put you on the back. I just want to make sure I can interact with it. Yeah, cool. And then we just need a lever here. So we'd obviously load you in here. You drop into this. You drop... Oh, man, this can take so many stacks. And then... A lever only triggers one at a time. Okay, we're going to have to set up a clock. A redstone clock. That's what we're going to have to do. Yeah. That, or I just need to make a space. Because that spat forward. That one didn't even spit in. So, yeah. And you know how I like it to be spat in? So we need a space to begin with. So it can spit straight down. And then I'm going to load you in from the back then, so it's not up as high. Because I'm not going to be able to interact with it defaultly. So we'll put you there like that. And then chests will be there. That will technically make it 1 block less high. It's only there, so I can still interact with that. So we'll load you. Obviously, that loads into there. Why is it spitting out the front? This is meant to be a dropper. Is that where the hole is? Can I angle that? Can I make this hole face directly downwards? Okay, if I do this... There we go. Awesome. Now, obviously... Oh, shit. Okay, we'll put glass around it. Let's move it down one. We're going to have to set up a redstone clock, so it's just constantly triggering it over and over again. Because we need it to be constantly triggered over and over again. We basically want that. We want the dropper to just be basically shotgunning them out. Just do, 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 do. So we'll set up a redstone clock, so it's just constantly triggering them. But I want to see if I can put this thing flush to this and it works. That would be great. If not, I'll just put some glass around it so it funnels everything down. But we'll have to do something like this to begin with. Don't know why I placed that very top one. That was unnecessary. And just to give me an angle. Okay, that is facing directly down. That's working. Now, do I need to make space for the XP to pop out? That's the thing. Is this going to block the XP? That was something I didn't think about. It all comes out. Awesome. Okay, great. Now, does it always come out the exact same spot? 2 for 2 in that exact spot. Okay. And... come on. Landed in the exact same spot every time. So let's see if that will catch it. I'm absolutely captivated by the end. It's beautiful, isn't it? Hey, what's up? What's going on, Kalua? Good afternoon, Marcel. Welcome into the stream. Just do a redstone torch to trigger it. So that might work. So what I'm thinking of is that's going to just leave it on, and it's only going to trigger once because when you pull a lever, that's on. And if I place a redstone torch, that's just on. So I think it will do the exact same thing as this. What we need is we need it to turn on, off, on, off, on, off. Ideally as quickly as possible. The faster, the better. So, yeah. 2 observers facing each other, though. Oh, yeah. We can use them as well. Yeah, we can use observers, right? Because I was going to just make a redstone clock with some redstone torches and the little spacer things between them and make that just trigger on repeat. But yeah, I think observer as well. That will save me time. And it'll be cleaner as well, actually. Both viable options, but that's a better option. Nether quartz. I have tons of nether quartz. And, you know, I have tons of XP. I can just freely go back and forth. Hi, back in the overworld. Okay, bye. I'm back. Not a fan of this remix. That is the wrong thing. So do we do it like... other way. Wait. They're facing each other. Opposite way. Observers. I haven't used observers in ages. Other way? Am I putting these the wrong way around? Okay. Just pop a lever on the other side of the observer for when they get annoying. Well, I'm probably not going to have them here. I'm going to move them somewhere else, but... have to place it on top. How does it work? But wherever we place this XP thing, I'm going to place it in its own little area. This will be our XP farm. Yeah, I thought we could maybe... You know what I didn't do, Ben? Oh, I was going to say I didn't turn it on. But didn't make a difference. We're just going to place this somewhere that's out of our audible distance. That's what we're going to do with that. Okay, I don't want to be destroying my main platforms here. The quartz filled the meter up quick. We'll go back and grab some quartz and we'll see what stuff is valued the most. Yeah, I can't even pick up all of this. So much XP. So much XP. Yeah, we can go back and grab some quartz and throw that in as well. Because the thing is, when we mine the quartz, we get XP. After that, I've real no use for it. Because that's dispensing it basically instantly. Let's see, if I preload one more in it, would it go faster? It's dispensing faster than the hopper can refuel it. Because this number is constantly going down. That's good. That basically means this is working at max speed. These are slightly faster than this. But the thing is, this is full every single time. So it's the process of this being refueled. That's good. See, I'll just keep stacking up the XP in the water. And there we just go. Right, let's use the teleporter, which cost me 1 level to use, by the way. Holy shit, what's happening over here? And, we'll grab some quartz. Literally 1 level teleport over and back. Okay, we'll load up the quartz next. We'll preload a stack of quartz into it, so it's just going at max speed. One, 2, 3, 4. About 4 seconds for the quartz to cash out. Yeah, about 4 seconds for the quartz to make it cash out. So let's let it consume all the quartz, and then we'll see how long it takes for the end stone. Because we can just, well, we can grab a fuck ton of quartz super easily, but obviously we can just grab an infinite amount of end stone. So simple and quick. We could also have multiple of these running at a time. So easily have multiple of these running. Okay, nearly at the end of the quartz. Okay, that's the end of the quartz. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. By 12 seconds. 4 seconds for for quartz to trigger it. 12 seconds for endstone. Now, we can obviously grab infinite endstone, but quartz is definitely a higher value. So different blocks do have higher values to them. It will still give me the same amount of XP at the end. This is just an XP gauge. So we could be throwing dirt blocks in here. Dirt blocks will probably take the longest to fuel this thing up. Yeah, if we throw in a diamond block, we'll probably get an instant payout. But the amount of XP it gives you now is going to be the exact same. And like, we didn't even grab all the endstone I could have gotten. Like, I mined this hallway in seconds flat because we have this hammer. Like, I have a stack and a bit now. In 1.5 seconds. Use some netherite blocks. God. It would give you the XP the quickest, but it's still going to give you the exact amount of XP. Get all those. Crazy, man. So that's going to make teleporting pretty much streamlined for us now, because every time we use these teleporters, it costs XP. But now we don't have to worry about it, because we can just farm whatever the fuck you want, load it in here, and let this thing do it, and it will just spit out stacks of XP for us. If I want to go from the end back to the overworld, back in the overworld, I could then have another teleport here that brings me to a desert biome. Bump, stand on that. The further you teleport, the more XP it costs. But from the overworld to the nether, from our current locations, one level is all it takes, which is pretty damn nice. Now, we need to see what the deal is with our dragon. We need to be able to get our dragon in here as well. So let's see if I'm standing on my dragon and I go into the portal. There's a teleporting with me. Boy, that's rude. And when I teleport, my frame rate drops for a minute. Obviously, everything is re-rendering in instantly. Were you active while I was gone? Cool. Okay, so looks like teleporting mobs through this might not be an option. So if I want to bring my dragon or mobs, honestly, I don't care about having mobs here, because I'm going to have a teleporter that brings me to my villagers. Like, I'm going to make my own little, like shopping center. I'm going to make a prison for my villagers, let's be honest. And I'm going to just have a teleporter that teleports me to where all my traders are. So that's going to be fine. I'm going to just get all my villagers, breed them all in one area, trap them, put a teleporter. I'm going to literally have them underground in a prison. No windows, no doors, no nothing. No way in, no way out, except for my teleporter that I'm going to use. So that's fine. I don't plan on bringing villagers here. I can still bring my dragon here. It just means if I want to bring my dragon here, so if I want to fly to end cities or grab anything else, I'm going to have to come back to the overworld. I'm going to have to go down to where the end portal... The end portal is in my village, by the way. It's literally over there. So it's literally like right over there. I just have to go down there and manually bring my dragon over whenever I want to do that. And then same with bringing him back more than likely. So that's a little bit annoying, but like not a deal breaker, honestly. It's a bit annoying that I can't do that, though. That would have been really, really nice. So yeah, only I can use these. So we got to be aware of that. It also means if I'm planning on using this to teleport to like a sand biome or a forest biome or a jungle biome, I'll have to be on foot when I get there. Or I'll have to just fly from here with my dragon. So that's another thing we got to think about. My dragon is only available in places I can fly him to. So we got to think about that. That's going to change up stuff a little bit. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do this on the next segment of the stream, which we're not going to do, actually. That is going to be us done for the day. Boys and girls, thank you for tuning in. It's after 7 o'clock my time, which means it's time for me to dip the fuck off in here. What shaders are you using? None. This is default. That's just Minecraft. No shaders. That is going to be us done for the day. Thanks for everyone who tuned in. Hope you had a little bit of fun. Again, we do not stream on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. We'll be, of course, back live on Thursday, checking out some Ghost of Yotai, which is the follow-up game to Ghost of Tsushima. We also have a Minecraft update going live tomorrow, a Pokemon TCG Pocket update going live tomorrow. Couldn't give a fuck about that, if I'm being honest. It's just old cards, just with new art on them and higher drop chances. It's like limited time. I'm gonna open my free packs. That's about it. We got the Grounded update, the Minecraft update, and of course Ghost of Yotai. Ghost of Yotai doesn't go live tomorrow. That goes live on Thursday, but I'm not live until Thursday. So we'll be back live on Thursday playing Ghost of Yotai. We're gonna do a full playthrough of that, so do not miss out. We're gonna be doing that daily, so you definitely don't want to miss any segments in there, of course. And then once we're done with Ghost of Yotai, we're gonna hop over and check out the Grounded update, because it's just an update. So there's going to be new areas, new missions, new gear, new bosses. So, you know, we'll probably get a couple days gameplay out of that. And then the week after, Pokemon Legends ZA goes live. So we got a little bit of time in between there to get some more Minecraft action. Or maybe a little more Borderlands. We'll see how we do. Anyway, until then, that's me done. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you back here on Thursday for some more video games. Later, nerds.
Every day, you'll wake up and there will be less of you. You live your life for them, and they don't even see you. You don't even see yourself.